Okay, I guess we're good. Yeah, it has been so long. Oh my God. Like, damn. But like my last stream that was like this was like what, 5 months ago in October of last year. So yeah, but like, but I don't remember when exactly like the very last stream was because I remember doing SpongeBob SquarePants Titans of the Tide the last time I did a stream. I don't remember when the last time was, but holy shit. Okay. Man, it's been a while though, like crazy. But I'm glad to just talk to you guys again because why not? Anyway, welcome to my rant stream. I'm 215 and it's nice to see you all again. Yeah, we have yes, there's been a lot happening within these last few months. So we're going to cover all these news, what I've been doing, what you guys have been up to, everything. So first of all, oh yeah, hi everyone in the chat, Sluggy Man, Maestro, Aloe, Maestro Aloe, sorry, 2244. To confirm, are you sure the Kingdom Hearts brand stream is going to stream? I'm not sure what you're asking here. Sorry, Master Hyperdrive 2K9. But High Poisonous Maple, Kangamer Patrick. So, yeah, there's a lot. Oh, Nasir, hi. Yeah, there's a lot that's happened. So, nothing new has been really happening much in my life. I mean, I'm still going to school. I really only have 2 semesters left, thank God. Um, including this semester. So it's this semester and the next semester, and then I'm done. And thank the fucking Lord because I'm tired of school. Um, what else? Oh yes, I was technically on spring break from school this week, but my vacation from my job is next week. So next week I will not be working. I'll just be going to school on 2 days, but I won't be working next week. So that means I get to stream. So yay. And um yeah, so yeah, I'll be streaming next week. I don't know what I'll be streaming yet. I have a few ideas, but I don't know exactly what I'll be streaming yet. Yeah, spring break just happened. I mean, technically it's the end of spring break, so but um well, tomorrow would be if you count Sunday. If you counted Sunday yet, it would be tomorrow, but whatever. So yeah, so with me it's kind of like two vacations really. A vacation from school this week and a vacation from work next week. You're off for 2 weeks? Hey, nice. I have 3 weeks of vacation time this year from work because I've been working at the company for at least 10 years. That's why like if it's less than like if it's like um I think if it's like less than 1 year or so or 1 year, then you get like 1 week and then 5 years is like 2 weeks and then 10 years is like three. And then it actually keeps going from there. It does stop at one point, but I don't remember exactly how many vacation weeks of vacation you get for certain periods of time. But I have three, so I'm going to use my first one next week. But anyway, okay. Anything else going on with my life? Oh, yes, actually. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, Maple has mentioned a lot of topics in the chat. There are just a few things I want to cover really fast before we get into those. So, new movies. You guys already know I've watched recently. Wait, no, we already did a rant stream on this. Why am I talking about this? Well, whatever. I guess I'll mention it anyway. So I got the limited edition collectible steelbook for. Hang on. I think I just spit on it. Gross. Ew. Okay. Okay, it's good. Okay. So yeah, I got the limited edition collectible steelbook for Zootopia 2. 4K, Blu-ray, all the good stuff, digital code as well. So yes, it looks good. Here, let me change screen so I can show you guys uh, better. Hang on. Right there. Yes. See, I got it. It's so cool and shit, right? Like, yes, bitch. Sorry if you can't see it very well. I know that this set doesn't have the best lighting, but you can actually see the steelbook and shit. You'll see better pictures of it online, but I got this from eBay. I could have gotten it from Amazon, but I was a little too slow in getting it. But it was a bit cheaper on eBay, so I was like, whatever. And let me take off the cover. Ooh, let me take this insert off because it has the code on it for the digital movie. I mean, I've already used the code. That's what I do. I automatically use the code. Like, I use it like right away, but I don't want to show it still. Okay, but yeah, you can see Nick and Judy and everybody else. And then that's the front. There's the back for Nick, Judy, and Gary the Snake, who for some reason isn't very prominent in the movie, despite being prominent in the trailers. Like, talk about false advertising, Disney. But anyway, and yeah, on the inside uh you can see the Blu-ray and 4K discs. The 4K one is on top, Blu-ray's on the bottom. And then you have um some of the characters here. Then there are the others here too, but like on the other side, but I don't feel like taking the discs out to show you. But anyway, let me just put this insert back in. But yeah, I absolutely love Zootopia 2. So I'm out. So when I saw that the Steelbook was available, I was like, yeah, let me get that shit. Because I mean, I know it's available on Disney Plus. It was recently released on Disney Plus, but I'm like, no, I want to own the movie for myself, like I did with the original film, which I also have here. Let me show you guys that. But I don't have the Steelbook for that one. But I do have the film, the 4K version. So, so there's that. Not the Steelbook, unfortunately, but I didn't think to get it at the time. But who cares? I still own the movie. That's all that matters. But yeah, now I have these two side by side. Oop. So yay! I am terrible at doing things with the camera, with the camera in mind. I'm sorry, but let me put this here and this here. Okay, so that's an important announcement I wanted to make. It's really not that important, but I just wanted to share it. So okay, so that's one thing. Okay, let me talk about a few new games I got. So I got Black Ops 6 and 7. I got Black Ops 6 for the PS4 because it was available with the PS5 upgrade, and I like getting both the PS4 and PS5 bundle. I don't like getting just the PS5, so although I had to I think this one was no, this one was free. The PS5 upgrade for this one was free, but let's see. But for Black Ops Cold War, you have to pay $10 for it. I would have had Cold War as well. I don't have that with me right now. I had it earlier, but then it ended up being a defective copy, even though I had ordered it new from Amazon, so I had to send it back, and now they're going to send me a replacement. So hopefully that copy works better. I couldn't even use it to install the game. I had space on my console. The disc just refused to install, so. But yeah, I also have Black Ops 7. I know I said I would not touch this game, but morbid curiosity and whatnot. But this, of course, is for the PS5 only. And I'm still waiting on Cold War, but yeah, I have 5, 6, and 7 for the PS5 now. I still have 5 and 6 for the Xbox One, but since I basically just said bye to Game Pass long before Microsoft increased the price, by the way, I just didn't have much of a use for it. Um, I was just like, well, since I'm playing on the PS5 way more often now, I might as well get the newest Call of Duty games for that console. So that was what I did. So yeah, I'm just not going to be touching any Call of Duty games on the Xbox anymore unless I decide to go and get Game Pass again. But it's like, why would I do that? I'm not paying $30. It was already annoying having to pay like 18, $19. Don't really want to pay 30. But that's also another announcement I wanted to mention. I think that's it though. Oh, yes, and I'm gonna go ahead and address what people are talking about in the chat. But like another thing, just one thing really fast. Speaking of new movies, I recently watched the Goat movie. It was like a few weeks ago. I don't remember exactly when, but I do remember watching it with my cousin or boyfriend. So we went to watch it. We had a good time. It was actually a good film. I think it's a little bit overrated. People were like so hyped for the film, I'm not gonna lie. And um people are just praising it left and right. And I was like, yeah, it's good, but I don't think it's like that good. Like it's a great film, don't get me wrong, but like I think people are giving it a bit too much credit because there were a few issues I had with it. They were pretty minor, but enough to be noticeable and kind of drag the movie's quality down a bit. Like the whole third act breakup thing, kind of shallow. Like the start of it, like the lead up to it, development wasn't shallow, but like the resolution, everybody getting back together, that was actually pretty shallow. Like it didn't even, it happened within like minutes. I was like, y'all needed to like drag that out a bit more because that was too fast. But but other than that, and I think there were like one or two other issues I had with the film, but that one was my biggest one. But other than that, yeah, I liked the film. Like it was a lot of fun. The Goat movie was just great. Like it was funny, it was heartwarming, it was entertaining. I had fun with it. So I think that's it. Oh, I also watched this other movie. I forgot what it was called. Send Help. Yeah. Um, it's a psychological horror comedy. I watched that one as well. It was funny. I liked it. Not the best horror comedy I've ever seen, but it was still pretty good. Okay, so sorry. I know you guys are going crazy in the chat, but I just wanted to like cover a lot of things I've that just happened to me. So now we're gonna talk about your questions and stuff. Oh, by the way, I'm probably gonna like, turn my face cam off at one point and just have my mic on. Because like, just while I'm eating or something like that. I'm probably just like gonna go and eat something, but still be like on the stream. So, if that makes sense. But anyway, or I might just stop for a while and go eat. I don't know. We'll see. Normally I just stop and go eat, but we will see. Oh yes, a new Resident Evil game came out. That's right, Maple. Resident Evil Requiem, which I pre-ordered. So it is in my PS library, and my cousin Stephanie, her boyfriend has been playing the shit out of that game. Like I actually played the first few hours with him. I went over to his apartment. We played on Stephanie's PS5. Because I shared the games with her, of course. So we played that on. Actually, it was on his account, on his PS account, on her boyfriend's PS account. We played the game there, and like that was yeah, like it was actually fun. Like the first few hours of the game were actually pretty fun, and I still plan to go and play more. And I know Maple's already played the game like several times. He's even gotten certain completion trophies for it. But yeah, like Resident Evil Requiem was fun. Like I liked the start. Very interesting start. Interesting, screwed up, and exciting. And I also get scared at certain points, like because Resident Evil it went from being kind of like creepy and scary to more action oriented, if that makes sense. Like starting with Resident Evil 4 and onwards. But then, but now, like, there's even though the games are still kind of action heavy. They're like slowly trying to like bring back the horror elements because those are definitely what made the original three games classics. And I just found out like yesterday that the PS1 classics are actually available on the PS. on the PS Store for like for free. I was like, oh shit. I did not even know that because I already had them for like my PSP and PS3, on the old PS Store. So it was nice to just have them for free. As I was like, I downloaded all three of them right away. But but yeah, Resident Evil Requiem, pretty fun. Leon Kennedy is Leon Kennedy, and of course people are thirsting for him because why not? They've been thirsty for him since RE4. But like, yeah. Um Requiem's a good balance of two. I agree, it is. Like it doesn't lean into horror too much, but it doesn't lean into action too much either. Because I know some people didn't like about RE4 was that it was just too action heavy. Although I would say that's subjective though, because like developers can't use the same formula for all their games, because then it's gonna get stale. So they have to change it up somehow. I mostly loved Send Help up until the end. Yeah, I really didn't like the ending. It annoyed the hell out of me, but and literally everything up to that point was fine. But the ending, I just no, just no, no, because it just made the whole thing feel like a waste of time. I'm not gonna say how, but yeah. Anyway, is there anything else I can say about Resident Evil? I really need to catch up with Resident Evil because I've only played the full and like I've only fully completed the first three games on the PS1 and number five on the PS3, and I still have all these others to play, like RE, the Resident Evil 2 remake, the Resident Evil 3 remake, the Resident Evil 4 remake, the Resident Evil 4 original, Resident Evil 6. I'm not touching Biohazard because the last time I did, and I played it with Tan Man. The last time we touched that game, we ended up feeling really sick because it was like motion sickness porn, basically. So I'm not touching that game until I find a way to like get rid of the motion sickness elements. I'm not touching that. Village I have played a little bit of. But it had such a disturbing start. I was not expecting that, but I haven't finished it. I need to go and play it. And of course, there are all the other games like Revelations, Reverse, Resistance, blah blah blah. I have all the games on both the Xbox and the PS. I just need to I just need to go and actually finish them. Hogwarts Legacy. I've had that game for a while, I just haven't played it. But I will play it. Claire mostly focuses on the horror, Leon mostly focuses on the action. Makes sense. Okay. Funnily enough, Capcom admitted that they wanted to make Leon hot because there are several female developers who couldn't stop gooning to him. I mean, is anyone surprised at this point? Leon Kennedy is fan service material. He's been fan service material. Like Requiem is arguably his hottest incarnation. Like people are, yeah. Okay. Oh, it looks like food is ready. Hang on. How am I gonna do this? I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is like disconnect the face cam and then dinner time. Yeah, I don't want to stop talking though. So here, let's try. Okay, I'm just gonna stop that. Here, let me switch to this and then just do that. Okay, yeah, just shut the face cam off. Okay, I'm just gonna disconnect the face cam. Okay, and I don't need the headphones. Disconnect my charger. Okay, now I can just move the laptop and the mic. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna have to like let me mute this for a moment. Hang on. Okay. Um, okay, I moved the computer, so hang on. I'm gonna get the rest of my food. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had to move a bunch of crap, but I'm back. Okay, so that's Requiem. I haven't watched Hoppers. I'm afraid to watch Hoppers, but Mabel likes it, so maybe I'll like it too. I haven't played Roblox in who knows how long. It's pretty much shit now, anyways. They're taking all the good games like Underground War. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Taman says, I'm alright. Work schedule has been fucked, hence why I haven't been streaming recently, but hopefully after I get back in the Mario Galaxy movie, should be back to normal. Okay, good. That's good. Oh, yeah, you do make this better. Okay, let's see. You should play the Walking Dead game series if you haven't before. I've already played all the seasons, even the extra one with the character Miss Shawnee. This was my least favorite one, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, it was fun, but I just didn't like it as much as the others. But yeah, I've already played the Walking Dead series. Um, all of the seasons and the episodes within. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, okay, yeah, I need to watch the Mario Galaxy movie. Has it already been released? Oh, April 1st, 2026. Okay, so it's not out yet. Okay, I'll be watching it though. I will go and watch Hoppers as well. But yeah, I've already played every episode of The Walking Dead. It is so addictive. Like, it's such a good storyline. Really good characters. Which helps because, actually, no, let me not mention that. But yeah, like, really good storyline. You're right. Okay. Just going back to the chat here. Anything else? Oh, shoot. I did not. Hang on. No way. No way. That can't be true. I think I heard about something like this recently, or at least not about this particularly, but yeah, apparently Chuck Norris died. Like that, that shocked me. I literally just I'm just finding out right now because Maple mentioned the chat long ago. I was like, oh my God, like oh my God, like damn, he died at 86 years. Like holy shit, I was not expecting that. Okay, I think that's because like I remember seeing like random thumbnails of him online. I was like, wait, what? Why are people mentioning him now? And I just learned now that he's dead. I'm like, oh, well, damn. Like, oof. Like, like the guy who literally became a meme, who epitomized memes. He died. I mean, I feel sad for him though. He was an iconic person. Well, I hope he rests in peace. Yeah, work has been quite. Yeah, the OG meme. Yeah. I remember all the memes about him back then. I'm like, oh my god, people, Chuck Norris is not that great. Great, but not that great. But you know, people, they meme the shit out of anything and everything. But yeah, yeah, he was also an actor. That's right. But but what was I about to talk about? It was either The Walking Dead or oh yeah. Well, let me finish talking about The Walking Dead. So yeah, as so apparently Nasser Anime Gamer has only played like every he's played every. I'm assuming you're a he. I'm sorry if I've misgendered you, but like apparently you've played all the Walking Dead seasons except Michonne. Like Michonne, it was nice, but it just felt so disconnected from everything else. And if you didn't know about the character from reading all the comics and whatnot, then you're not really gonna understand much about her because the game does not really do that good of a job exploring her character, but decides to just keep showing us the same PTSD laden flashbacks of her family in like literally every fucking like almost every other second. It just got really annoying really quickly. But anyway, I still like the season. I don't know if I like The Walking Dead season 2 or 4 better. Um, I think my favorite would probably be like it's hard to say because they're all good, but they all have issues. I think the first one is probably the best one. If I'm gonna be honest. I think the first one's the best one. But like the others 2, 3, and 4 they have some problems. Well, I don't think 4 had very many problems, but 2 and 3 kind of did. But um, but yeah, I would say that I probably liked season 4 more than season. Well, no, actually, I don't know. I think I like season 2 and season 4 equally. I think I like them equally because I had fun playing them. 3 would probably be my least favorite out of all the seasons. It wasn't bad. I just didn't like it as much. Probably because it just wasn't as strongly connected to the other seasons as the other seasons were, because that one was not about Lee or Clementine, it was about Javier, who had who at first has practically no connection to Clementine. Like it's not as season 3 isn't as disconnected as Michonne is, but um yeah, like it felt a bit weaker than 1, 2, and 4. I hate how I be having only 5 seconds to pick what to say. I get that. Yeah, that's really annoying too. Like, I get that, um, that it creates drama and tension and whatnot. But there are times where it's just genuinely annoying and just unnecessary, in my opinion. So yeah. Okay. I played the 100 Days DLC in season one. Yeah, I did actually. It was interesting, but but yeah, I actually liked it, sort of. Like some of the characters I liked, the others not so much. But yeah, I did play the 100 Days DLC, and I did end up liking it overall. As for who my favorite character of the series would be, I don't know. I have multiple favorite characters like AJ, Clementine, Kenny. I know Kenny. He's got quite a volatile personality, but I actually like him, and I actually sided with him most of the time in in the first season. So so yeah, I liked him. Oh, but there was also something else I wanted to talk about. Like I believe Maple said something about Hoppers having poor marketing, which I agree with. Pixar does need to fire whoever marketed Hoppers because I watched the trailer and I was just not impressed. It just sucked. But thankfully, the movie, from what Maple has said anyway, isn't terrible. So there's that. Yeah, I liked Lee as well. Lee, Clementine, um, Kenny, AJ. But yeah, is there anything else I can talk about regarding? I feel like there's no. I think that's it for The Walking Dead anyway. Yeah, overall good series. Now, um, oh yeah, GTA 6. Like, yeah, apparently it's going to come out on November 19th of this year. I was just about to talk about that. No joke. I've literally been avoiding every trailer, every mention of it, because part of me doesn't care. Another part of me is like, I'm trying to set my expectations really low because Rockstar knows how to disappoint really well. We've seen that with their GTA Definitive Trilogy, which isn't definitive at all. And I just don't want to go through that disappointment again. That's good to hear, Maple, that the movie doesn't have anywhere near as much self-aware jokes that the trailers indicated because the trailers were just terrible. I straight up did not want to watch the movie when I saw those trailers. Oh, that's true. You can pre-install GTA 6 through the Xbox app, which I don't care to do. I mean, if it comes out, I'll get it for like the PS5 because I'm not gonna bother with the Xbox One. I don't see a reason to. I don't even think it's gonna have an Xbox One release. So, I mean, if it ends up having one, great, but I don't think it will. I'd have to look. I don't think it does. I gotta find a way to ask Awkward today that GTA 6 comes out, right? You don't want to miss that launch. Or maybe you do. Who knows? Lily from The Walking Dead. Ooh, you're gonna really hate her in the game. In the games. Not so much in season one, but in season four you will hate her. I won't say why though, because that would be spoiling obviously. So yeah. Um let's just hope that GTA 6 doesn't end up as terrible as the Definitive Trilogy. Because GTA 5 was great, but it was a little lacking. Because one of the main characters was really not a main character. I refuse to call him one. Like he just did not matter in the plot. Hey, it's GD785. What's up? Oh yeah, Incredibles 3 is going to be a thing for some reason. I mean, I didn't hate the second movie as much as everyone else did, but I just hope I just hope Pixar knows what they're doing because 2 left a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths. And I can kind of see why. But the first will always be a classic. Speaking of which, I still have not watched Elio or Strange World because I don't care to. Sorry, I just tend to avoid generic ass movies or the ones that sound like that. I'm nervous for GTA. I'm nervous for GTA 6 as well. Like I have a feeling it's gonna not end up being up to everyone's expectations. It's gonna be like Kingdom Hearts 3 all over again. I really don't want to deal with that. Yeah, Incredibles 2 could have used more polish. It just it was a bit lacking. Particularly regarding the villain. She kind of had bellwether syndrome. That's what I like to call it, bellwether syndrome, where her motivations are just kind of weak. And it's literally the exact same problem that Bellwether has, which I didn't cover in my Rantstream of his Zootopia movies, unfortunately, but yeah. To be honest, I didn't really care about Incredibles 2 as much as I did for the first one. Hey, that's fair. A lot of people felt the same way. Or rather, it's not so much that they didn't care for it, it's just that they just didn't like it. Like, they straight up did not like it. But I thought it was fine. I didn't think it was bad. Not as good as the first, obviously, but I didn't think it was bad. Yeah, Incredibles 2 just needed more time in the oven, as Maple pointed out. I heard Family Guy's gonna have a spin-off called Stewie. Yep, and I don't care to watch it. I mean, I don't care about the Cleveland show, so what makes anyone think I'm gonna care about Stewie? I feel like it's just gonna be the same issue all over again. I mean, the Cleveland show wasn't terrible, but it clearly was not as good as Family Guy. As Family Guy. Sorry, not sorry. Exactly. Kind Gamer Patrick, you took the words right out of my mouth. I really just said the same thing too. Like, if the Cleveland show wasn't a success, it kind of flopped, honestly. What makes people think that um Stewie's going to be a success? Yeah, exactly. The Cleveland show wasn't bad. It just existed. It was just there. It was just there. I tried to watch a few episodes of it. I got bored. I kept thinking about how I'd rather be watching Family Guy. I don't even watch Family Guy anymore. I stopped caring after season 10, so yeah. I feel like people should just stop making spin-offs that just aren't gonna work. Not every character needs a spin-off. Sometimes it can work out. Sometimes character spin-offs actually do work out really well. But more often than not, they don't. So stop doing it. Do I watch South Park? No. It's just not my kind of humor. I have seen a bit of it. I just don't care for it. It's not bad. It's just not my cup of tea. So no, I will not be watching Stewie. And my battery's dying. Great. Damn, I might have to cut this short pretty well, not I can still like I might have to like leave for a while and then come back because my computer is dying. I was not expecting it to lose battery that quickly. So yeah, the Tyler Perry House of Pain show apparently um it's been rebooted. I think it's been rebooted for a while, but I don't care really. I stopped watching it years ago. Let's see. Bob Iger stepped down as the CEO of Disney, and he's been replaced by Josh D'Amaro. I don't know if I pronounced the name correctly, but so does that mean that Disney will stop putting out crap that nobody wants, like uninspired, lame, generic sequels and live action films that are so terribly made? Because I'm not really holding my breath. Maybe, right? Maybe is right. Maybe we don't know. The future is uncertain. I thought the Xbox Series X/S would have been the last Xbox console, but apparently it's not. It turns out the next Xbox console will be called Project Felix. So what is the next Xbox console going to be called 720? Xbox 720? Because I couldn't think of a better name. Have I watched the movie Karate Kid or the show Cobra Kai? I've never watched the show Cobra Kai, but I have watched the movie Karate Kid, but not the original movie, the one with Jaden Smith. That's the one I watched. I didn't watch the original one. Basically, Microsoft is trying to combine PC and Xbox consoles together. So they're kind of trying to do what Steam is doing, sort of. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe that's not a good comparison, but I do see what they're trying to do, and I don't think it's going to work. Like after the Xbox 360, Microsoft failed to innovate. They've been stagnating for years. Still can't believe Microsoft is trying to release another console. Yeah, they're desperate. You can tell how desperate they are. Really, nobody wants a Series X. So, oops. And speaking of desperate companies, let's talk about Ubisoft for a moment. So, Ubisoft is dying. They've been dying for the last few months. We already know this. This isn't really news, but I've never talked about it to this. Like, I've never addressed it in a rant stream before. So, let's talk about it. Ubisoft is dying, and nobody really cares because they kind of deserve it. Um, that's what you get for being anti-consumerist. You know, for not treating your customers like people, and for saying things like people should get used to not owning physical games anymore. Yeah, no, you guys like, you guys basically set your fate, sealed your fate with that one. Ubisoft's been dying since Just Dance 2023, maybe even earlier than that. Let's be real, because but Ubisoft is tanking. Like they've canceled how many games? I even looked this up. Let's see. Project Pathfinder, Project Crest, Assassin's Creed Singularity, Assassin's Creed Rebellion, um, Project Ether, and Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time remake. Now, the Sands of Time remake is the only game to actually give a shit about, so I'm sad that it's not going to be remade because that was my favorite game to play on the PC when I was much younger. So I hate how it's not going to have a remake now because Ubisoft apparently can't get it together. And I don't feel sorry for them, if I'm going to be honest. I should, but I don't. So, oops. A lot of gaming companies are suffering right now. Yeah, Microsoft, Ubisoft, Nintendo, kind of. I honestly think Nintendo is because like really like the Switch 2 is just basic. Like it's not innovative. The Switch was innovative. Switch 2 is not. Like even when the game's successful, companies are still laying off a lot of people. That's true, and it's really concerning. It really is concerning. Like I like Ubisoft has been laying off a lot of people, and it's scary. I mean, I don't feel bad for the company, but I feel bad for those people. They don't deserve that. Hopefully, they can make Just Dance 2027. No, I think they should stop making Just Dance games because they're all ass right now. Like everything after 2022 is crap, relatively speaking. The game R6 Siege is the only game holding up Ubisoft. Oh, Rainbow Six. Okay, yeah. I don't care about the Rainbow Six games, honestly. Like they're on sale now. A lot of them are. I mean, it's not surprising. Ubisoft regularly puts their games on sale like every other week. But I mean, I have Splinter Cell, the Splinter Cell games, but I don't have the Rainbow Six Siege games because I don't care about those. The Rainbow Six games, I mean. I don't care about Ghost Recon either. But Splinter Cell, I have taken a recent interest in. With all these Just Dance mods, who even needs Ubisoft? I don't know. Nobody really needs Ubisoft anymore for Just Dance. I stopped when Just Dance was not terrible. Flawed, but not terrible. But people are still playing it. Like, Just Dance seems to be relying on hits, like trendy hits right now, like APT by Rose and Bruno Mars, or putting in songs like Locked Out of Heaven that should have been, by Bruno Mars, that should have been put in years ago. I just don't care anymore. And Party in the USA was also in one of the recent games. You know, the song by Miley Cyrus. I'm like, you guys should have put that in years ago. It's been out for who knows how long. It's sad that I own not a single Assassin's Creed game. Is it? Because I own all of them, but like, it's not a big deal if you don't. It is Ubisoft we're talking about, and microtransactions. They love those. And like after Black Flag, the game's quality just these games' qualities. I haven't played all the games, but these games' qualities are just not consistent from what I've heard. So yeah, Poker Face. Yeah, that was also a recently added song. I'm not sure why Ubisoft didn't add it before. It was supposed to be in Just Dance 3. I wonder why it wasn't. It would have made sense to put that song in Just Dance 3, but whatever, I guess. But I'm just about done with my food, so I'm going to stop talking for a while and then move this laptop up to my room and take care of my plates and then come back. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to move my laptop and everything, my laptop and my mic and my audio interface all the way up like the stairs, and then I had to move stuff back and forth. But it's okay. I'm sorry. I just did not want to stop to go and eat, especially after I just started too long ago. So yeah. Oh shit. Let me start the recording again. But yeah, I'm back now. Pause the recording, so I wouldn't waste time on that shit. But hey, Jesse, what's up? No, we ranted about Just Dance for like only a few minutes. There really wasn't much to talk about. I mean, the series is, you know, nowadays. You're still playing through Insanity Mode on Requiem. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can barely get through the normal mode, so I'm not touching that until I practice the hell out of that game. But nice to see you again, Jesse. But but yeah, I'm still here, and I'm not eating anymore. And I'm in my room now, so it's gonna be quieter and more private, thankfully. Um, but yeah, the series has gone to shit. It's okay, you can say it. Yeah. See, the reason I don't outright say that, I could, but the reason I don't outright say that is because I have barely touched these games. I'm not joking. I have barely touched any of these games. Like, I played like only a few songs on each one, like from 2023 to 2025. I haven't even touched 2026 yet. I have it. I have the game. I have it on my Switch, but I have not touched it. And I know that I know about a few of the songs that are on the game, like APT, because of course I was going to be in the fucking song. I mean, in the fucking game. So, yeah. I mean, I like the routine for ABT, but I mean, it's kind of basic, so it's pretty basic actually. But yeah, I'm not streaming those games. Just forget it. No. I stopped at 2022. I don't plan to change that. Because I know some people do want me to explore the new games, but I don't see a reason to. I'm sorry, but after 2023, which gave me such whiplash from just how ugly and inferior it was to the previous game, I just couldn't go through that again. I was like, no, Ubisoft, what have you done to Just Dance? What have you done? I have a Japanese PSN account, which means I could access the Japanese version of Taiko no Tatsujin Drum Session, which was released in Japan back in 2017. I had that game. I just haven't played it in years. I used to play it a fair bit with my cousin. Like we played a lot of matches together, but we have not touched that game in years. We need to go back and play it though, because I have it for the Switch, and I also have it for. I have two of the games for the Switch. And I also have one of the games for the PS4. I forgot which ones they were. Um, the other two games. I mean, Taiko no Tatsujin for the Switch. The first one, I think. That one I have. I used to have the drum controller, but I gave it to my cousin, so she's the one who has it now. I just kind of lost interest in the game, and I prefer using buttons anyway. Even though the drum controller is obviously better, I just prefer buttons because I don't have to it's just easier. Like you're moving or you have the switch in your hands. It's easier to just go for the buttons instead of just digging out a drum controller and then staying in one place and playing it. It's more convenient to use the buttons, but it's better to use the drum controller. As long as it's not a crappy drum controller, because if it's a crappy drum controller, don't bother. Just don't bother. JD 2022 was the last good JD game. Yeah, like it actually was the good. It was actually a pretty strong end to an era because there were like different eras. You had like 1 through 4, and then 2014 through 2018, and then 2019 through 2022. If we're talking strictly about, I guess, the user interface, um, sort of like it's just. and then you have 2023 to 2026, and then you notice that the budget has just basically vanished. I don't even want to say it's diminished. It's vanished. It's basically vanished. Like, I'm sorry, but that whiplash I got from JD 2023, I still have PTSD from that. Like, my cousin and I played the game for the first time. We were like, "What the fuck happened, Ubisoft? What happened? What did you do? What did you do?" But anyway, yeah, I'm just not touching. Like, I mean, of course, I'm gonna like play the game still on my own time, maybe once in a while, and record some videos. I've already done that for like a few songs, like Espresso, sorry, and we don't talk about Bruno, which were in 2025 and 2023 respectively. But like, I'm not gonna actually play the games for extended periods of time, like as part of a stream or even a recording. Like, I'm not doing a long recording or a stream. No, I'm just gonna like do each song separately if I feel like it. So no, um, just fuck off with those streams. I'm not doing those with 2023 and onwards. 2023 onwards. Let's see. My advice for anyone struggling in insanity mode: spam the hell out of the Requiem weapon and make sure you get unlimited ammo for your weapons. Oh, I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, the drum session game. That was what it was called on the PS4. Yes, I had that. I think I have it digitally though, so my cousin and I have access to it through our shared game library. Thank goodness you are allowed to do that to get the insanity trophy, or I would be losing my goddamn mind. Yeah, there are times where you're just gonna have to allow concessions like that in your games, in the games that you design, so that your players can actually beat the challenges. Because if they can't beat the challenges, then the challenges might as well not be there. Like, it's okay to make a challenge tough, but it has to be beatable. If it's tough but not beatable, then you have a problem. That's why pretty much every FNAF game up until Pizzeria Simulator was crap. Like, it is what it is. Those games are just not very well designed. So, yeah, get more Wii games and more PS5 games. PS4. I mean, I don't really feel the need for very many games right now, which I'm glad about because I really want to save my money more. And I have a fairly high balance on my account, so I want to keep it that way. I mean, I'm still going to buy games periodically, but I'm going to try to be um I'm going to try to be like um frugal about it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm going to try to buy games I'm actually going to play. Having to do insanity mode with unlimited ammo to get the trophy would make the game broken and as impossible to beat as, say, Light Skimmer Pants. Yes, because Light Skimmer Pants was one of the worst designed SpongeBob games ever. Whoever made that game, you just stopped caring after bronze mode. Like, when it came to actually balancing everything, the score requirements, the awards, um, the popularity point system, you stopped caring after bronze mode. You stopped caring. We can tell you stopped caring because I went into the game's code. I looked at a lot of the game's code. They stopped caring after bronze belt because bronze belt is actually pretty well balanced, not perfectly balanced, but it's pretty well balanced for the most part. But then you played the games past that point. And it's like, wow, I can't beat this. Like, playing the game with four human players. I don't think anyone's been able to do that because there just aren't enough popularity points to go around. So yeah, yeah, on hard mode. Now on easy mode, it's not really going to be much of an issue being the game, but on hard mode, 100% the game on hard mode is very annoying to do. It's straight up impossible to do with two players. I don't think because like I've played this game with two players plenty of times. Me with my brother and sometimes with my sister. It's just very difficult, if not impossible, to do. There are times where we literally just had to like plug in the controller and then not do anything just so the other person could get enough points. So yeah. Um, that game, Light Skin Pants, is just a fucking mess. And this is coming from somebody who's had quite a bit of programming experience and even a bit of game design experience. Whoever designed that game, you suck. You didn't do your job. I could tell you didn't do your job. If I had the software development kit for that game, I would go back and change a lot of things because holy shit, whoever designed that game fucked up. I just, it's just ridiculous. Sorry, I know. It's just, I didn't mean to digress. It's just I get so heated whenever Light Skimmer Pants is mentioned because it's a perfect example of perhaps one of the most irresponsible, lazy systems ever. Like it's just bad. It's just fucking bad. Especially with that warning, how they're like, oh, if you don't get all the, rewards in like one story mode before moving on to the next one, you don't get those rewards anymore. Like they're locked forever and you're screwed. Oh, well, I mean, we warned you, so it's good, right? Yeah, because that's how game design works, right? You warn somebody that your system is broken, and you think that makes for good game design instead of just, fixing the damn thing. If you have to warn people that your system is broken, maybe that's a sign that you should fix it. Just saying, THQ. Do better next time. But enough about light skin pants, because I was about to get loud up in this bitch. Yeah. Anyway, um, so, uh, um, yeah, the Requiem, yeah, I need to play that because, see, like, it definitely feels like a classic survival horror game in some ways because when you're playing as a girl whose name I forgot, but yeah, like your resources are so limited, so limited. But with Leon Kennedy, you're just kicking ass left and right, and I love it. But anyway, oh, I got heated. It's only been an hour, and I'm already out of stuff. That's an hour and 30 minutes, actually. Well, no, almost an hour and 30 minutes. I should put the face cam back on. Let me do that. Sorry. There we go. I'm back. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm frozen. Hang on. Oh my god. I see what happened. Hang on one moment. Okay, now I'm back. I had to reselect the damn webcam. Alright, also we're now less than a year away from Sonic 4. Yes! Yes, that's right. Sonic 4 is going to be a thing, which I have no issues with. Like, I know, see, movies, from what I've seen, are not even just movies, games, like, movies and games, like there's what we call a sort of defined trilogy, right? And then any subsequent entry is just kind of ass. Like we've seen it with Toy Story, and there was another example. I had. Oh yeah, Kung Fu Panda. So, but with Sonic, I don't think it's going to be an issue because Sonic was really never meant. Like you don't really get the vibe that it's supposed to be a trilogy and just stop there. So really, there's not really going to be an issue going beyond Sonic 3. Like we could have Sonic 6, and I really wouldn't care. But when it comes to Toy Story and Kung Fu Panda, which already felt complete by the end of the third film, it's just like, no, stop. Just stop. Stop making movies. But anyway, yeah, Amy's gonna be voiced by Kristen Bell. Oh yeah, the girl's name was Grace. I forgot. Yeah, and Requiem, yeah. Resident Evil Requiem, yeah. The girl's name was Grace. Grace, I think, what was her last name? Ashcroft? I don't remember. Damn, I don't remember. But, yeah, her name was Grace. So Grace and Leon. So those are the two characters we play, and you go back and forth between them. I think it's because Sonic has so many different characters and stories and lore. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Like with Sonic, there really is no there really is no right time to stop. But with the other stories I mentioned, yeah. Oh, Ashcroft. Okay, I was right. How can I remember her last name but not her first name? That's just weird. Because I've completely forgot her first name, but I remembered her last name. Sonic almost has as much of a Rose Gallery as Spider-Man and Batman. Yeah, true. 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 Oh, that reminds me. So, actually, no, no. Let me not talk about that. I don't really have any other news to talk about. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys everything that's been happening with me. Well, except for work. Like, I'm back on the front end now, so self checkout registers, and I'm not in like the pickup department anymore. You know, where you go around the store and you pick items for people who shop online. I'm not in that department anymore, which I'm fine with. Like, because that department is just way too stressful for me. I just like it was just so exhausting and stressful. So I'm glad to be back on the front end somehow. Like it's still annoying and stressful up here, but like not as bad. It's not as bad as the pickup department was. So it's not a complete negative that I returned to the front end. So, and plus I don't plan to be at my job for long because again, I'm almost done with school. So once I get that degree, I'm out. Because I'm just so tired of this company. I've been with them for like a little over 10 years. So yeah, I think it's time I moved on. But anyway. And also, it's confirmed that actors like Ben Kingsley, Nick Offerman, and Matt Ribera are going to be in Sonic 4 as well. Okay, cool. Work. Jeff Fowler knows what he's doing too. Good. Oh, Matt Berry. Oh, okay. You know what? I just thought of an idea. I just have an idea. I've been having this idea. I've had this idea. It's it's something that I just want to hear your opinion about it, guys. So you guys remember that I played Sonic 06 like years ago, the 360 version, many years ago. Probably like a decade ago. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look it up. Like, and I'm not talking about my walkthrough because that was even longer back, like 2009 or 2010. No, I'm talking about my first live stream of Sonic 06, which was like the 360 version, which was years ago. I was thinking about revisiting that game because back then I didn't have the best equipment, so I'm like, so I'm thinking, what if I replay that game now? Because I did the PS3 version recently, and holy shit, it was a disaster. Like, if you thought the 360 version was bad, oh my god, don't play the PS3 version. I mean, I already knew it was going to be bad. I just didn't know it was going to be that bad. But, but yeah, like I was thinking about replaying it, like just for the hell of it, because why not? Plus, we could all use a good laugh. Um, so I was like, maybe I could just revisit it. And I have a 360 Slim, so HDMI for the win. Um, So yeah. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that on Discord, Tim, and how you were going to, or someone else. It was either it was you or someone else. I don't remember, but somebody on my Discord server said that they were going to play the Mario Galaxy games to prepare for the Mario Galaxy movie. I think it was you, Tim, man, um, but yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. That was not a bad idea because the movie is going to be based on that stuff anyway. So, but I barely touched the Galaxy games. I have both the Wii games and the Wii versions and the Switch versions. So I technically have two of the Switch version because if you remember, I bought Super Mario 3D All Stars, but then I also bought the Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 collection. If you're probably wondering, why'd you buy Galaxy 1 twice? Well, because I wanted to have Galaxy 2 as part of a, as a physical copy, and I can only do that if I had Galaxy, if I got Galaxy 1 as well, so I did. Of course, that means I have Galaxy 1 twice, but I don't really care. I'm sorry, I just did not want Galaxy 1 and 2 digitally. I try to avoid buying Nintendo Switch games digitally. I've talked about this before. Some of them I buy digitally, but I usually try not to because for some reason I just don't like buying them digitally. I just don't. But if it's the PS5 or even the Xbox One, I don't care. But if it's the Switch, I'm like, no. Unless it's available only in that format. I know I talked about it on another server. In another server. I don't think it was yours. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think it was probably Blue Wolves then, because I remember you talking about it, or someone. Someone was talking about it. Go ahead. Oh, I guess I will touch Sonic 06 again. I was actually thinking about right now, what we could do is to like see I haven't finished playing the very hard stages because ew. But I'm like, you know what? Well, you know what would be funny if I just started playing them right now while we were just ranting about whatever. Just so we can laugh at this game and rant about shit. I was thinking about playing a game while ranting because sometimes it's more fun to watch something while someone's ranting or talking than just listening to them talk. But I wasn't sure. I was thinking of other games to play. Kind of Gamer Patrick suggested a few to me. Um, but I was like, I'm not feeling any of those. The best thing about the 360 Slim is that you don't need a Wi-Fi adapter, which I appreciate because it was kind of annoying having that on my old 360 console because you literally had to keep resetting it every time you like it could not save your Wi-Fi information. At least if I remember correctly, it couldn't. So I had to put in my Wi-Fi information quite a bit because there were times where I had to disconnect it because sometimes like when I was younger I would take my consoles to my cousin's house in like a different town 45 minutes away and then play with them. Stay with them for a few days and play with them on my consoles. So so yeah, it was annoying having to deal with that Wi-Fi shit. I'm playing through the Mario Galaxy games as well. I need to finish playing those. I think I'll do the Wii games first and then do the Switch versions. And yeah. And of course there's still the matter of Sunshine and N64, neither of which I don't want to play. Not that N64 is a bad game, I just don't care about it. I'm sorry, I just don't. Because I've talked about this a bit. I'm sorry, I just don't find it a very interesting game. Like I just get so bored playing it so quickly. Like I stopped shortly after I got to the level where you just swim around in this big ass pond or whatever or lake. I don't remember, but um, I didn't get very far in the game. Like again, it wasn't bad. I mean, it did have some design flaws, but it wasn't bad. I just didn't care for it. And then Sunshine, I had more of a positive experience towards at the beginning of the game. After the game started, like hours after the game started, I just ended up hating it. It's the same thing with Arkham Knight, right? Where it's like you start a game, you have fun at first, you're vibing with it, and then it starts to grate on you. So yeah, that was exactly what happened with me with Sunshine, which is sad because Sunshine is a gorgeous looking game, and I think the plot is interesting, kind of stupid but interesting. Like the idea of it is interesting, but the execution, like the gameplay, the plot, no, no. Like, I'm sorry, Sunshine is just a game I don't want to touch again. You guys saw how I felt when I first streamed it. Well, I was excited to play that first, and then I was just like, bye. Just buy. I'm just no fuck Sunshine. I'm sorry. I just no. I tried to give it a chance. I really did because I knew people hated it, but I was like, well, I might like it. I didn't. So it is what it is. The Mario 64, I just don't care about. Again, not a bad game. I just don't care about it. Odyssey, I liked, but it was just a bit too easy for my taste. But it was a gorgeous looking game. Galaxy 1 and 2, I need to finish. Those games look great. I just need to go and finish them. But I don't know. I just lose interest in games like N64, Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2 pretty quickly. Although Galaxy 1 and 2 did keep my attention more than N64. But Sunshine was just a mess. Like Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo learned from that, thankfully, but yeah, that game was just not it. Oh, Coco 2 is coming out in 2029? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I need to go back and rewatch the first one because it was a good movie. It was definitely a good movie. It was sad and dark, but it was still good. It was still good. I'd rather play the old Call of Duty games instead of the newer games since they're trash. Yeah, same. I mean, the newer games are kind of hit or miss. Again, it's the same thing with Assassin's Creed. So like, it's just like I think what ruined these kinds of games is just the big jump to um online commerce when it comes to gaming, which has been a thing for a while. I mean, it was like it's like it's been a thing ever since shit the 360 came out. But like over the years, it just got worse and worse. Like with microtransactions and people like rushing games to market and not bothering to polish them, and then polishing them with hot fixes after the point after the release date, even though they should have been polished beforehand. It's like that. All of these issues weren't a thing back then, so I think that's part of the reason as to why games like Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed are just not doing so hot nowadays. Not like it's like they're hit or miss. Vanguard in Call of Duty. Vanguard was a big ass miss. It was a big ass miss. People ripped the hell out of that game. They tore it apart. And rightfully so, because it wasn't good. Like, the story wasn't good. It was interesting. It had interesting ideas, but it wasn't good. The multiplayer was hot mess. Like, you saw my stream of it. The spawn points were jacked up in what one of the maps I was playing. I think there were a problem in other maps too, but this one map was just the biggest problem for me. Like I kept getting spawned in the middle of gunfire. I was like, what the fuck? And the zombies mode was boring in Vanguard. It was boring. So yeah, Vanguard was just not it. To be honest, I honestly didn't care about Vanguard. Like yeah, like it's just such a nothing game. It's so nothing. Well, not Black Ops 4 level nothing because that game was really nothing, um but yeah, Vanguard was just a mess. It's the same as the Just Dance games. They're either hit or miss. Yeah, Just Dance has the same problem. Hit or miss. Like after a certain point in history, the games start becoming hit or miss. And sometimes hit and miss. Yeah, Black Ops 1 and 2 are great games. I liked both of them. You guys saw how much I enjoyed both of them when I streamed them. The story and the multiplayer. And the zombies. Black Ops 3 was a joke. We don't talk about Black Ops 3. Now, I'm talking only about the campaign, though. The multiplayer and zombies modes are perfectly fine in Black Ops 3, but the campaign is not. It was shit. We all ripped the hell out of it though, so we don't need to do it again. But yeah, you guys saw how much I just didn't like it. I played it for the first time in that stream I did. It sucked. I came in with a completely unbiased mind. I left hating it. Black Ops 4 was just very nothing. We all know this. You saw my stream of that game too. It was a very nothing game. The only Call of Duty game that I actually got bored playing and had to stop playing because I was so bored. Like I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go leave the stream for a bit, come back, and play this game again because it is just that boring. I have never had to do that with a Call of Duty game before. Black Ops 4 was the first and only game where I had to stop playing midstream because it was just that boring. Like holy shit. Like Activision, what the fuck? Which is sad because I actually was excited to play it. I saw it in the store once. I was like, "Oh, cool!" I got it for like full price, like $40, not $60. And I was like, "Okay, let's see how this game plays," because I had no idea how people felt about the game. And I played it, and I was like, "Hmm, maybe a campaign would have helped with that game." BO4 is a fake game at this point. Yeah, you can't even call it a game, honestly. I mean, it's not like it's the only game that lacks a mode that other Call of Duty games have. It's just that it lacked probably the most important mode that could have helped it out. So, and no, the training mode doesn't count. So, as a campaign, I mean. So, yeah, no. Everyone hated the Black Ops 3 campaign because it was just so trash. It was so trash, you're right. Because, like, it had such an interesting lore. And like I actually like the lore. I like the idea of the story. I thought it was interesting. Fresh new take on the series. And then but the writing, like whoever wrote that story, have you never written anything before? He goes, holy shit, it was bad. But yeah, now thankfully Cold War was actually good in my opinion. Not as good as one and two, but still good. Six, um, I have mixed feelings on. I still haven't finished that game, by the way. I like got through like a third of the campaign. I quit because like for some reason my progress on one mission had been erased. I think I talked about this once, and I was pissed. I did not feel like doing all that again. It's a mission where you drive around this desert area and do missions and whatnot. I had done a lot. I was literally going on my way to try to do everything in that level, and at one point I just lost all my progress in that level. Like I was still at that level, but I had lost all my progress. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not touching this again. Although to be fair, I wasn't really feeling the game up, and I hadn't been feeling the game up until that point anyway. So it is what it is. Like I don't have the best opinion of Black Ops 6 right now, and I haven't even touched 7. Again, I have it. I showed you guys the game earlier, but earlier this stream, but I've heard bad things about it. I'm not looking forward to it. I only got it for collection purposes. I was just morbidly curious. So I was like, okay, let's play it. I do plan to play it at one point. Not stream it though, but at least I don't think I will. But I will play on my own time. Maybe I'll even record myself doing it, but I've heard bad things about it. I mean, 6 wasn't as bad. Like, people liked it less than Cold War, I think, but um it wasn't but people didn't hate it, so and some people kinda liked it. And I mean, they did take the safe house mechanic and add some new mechanics to it. Like, because it was originally in Cold War and then they went and just changed some things, which I thought was cool. So I will give Black Ops 6 points for trying to actually innovate and do things differently. Something that Ghost really should have done but didn't. Because Ghost was just a disappointment. So, oops. But yeah, like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2 are definitely probably my favorite games in the franchise because they're just so good. Modern Warfare 3, we already know how I feel about that. And I'm not talking about the remake, which have even more negative feelings towards. I'm talking about the original. It was okay. It was okay. Some missions were fun. The story was kind of cool, but it just wasn't as good as the first two. Sorry. Now with the remake, it's the same, except that the remake is actually bad. Like the original isn't terrible. It's decent. But the Modern Warfare 3 remake, like Activision just did not care with that game. Like, because like the first two games actually had effort put into them. They weren't perfect, but they had effort put into them. Like the first two remakes I actually liked. I know people didn't like the first Modern Warfare remake, and I can kind of understand why. But honestly, I actually liked it. I had fun playing it. I like the characters. I like the story. I like the gameplay, and I like the second one just as much. But then you get to Modern Warfare 3, and it's like Activision. I've talked to you about this. We've all talked to you about this. Stop releasing the Black Ops. I'm sorry, a Call of Duty game every year. Just stop doing it because this is what happens when you do. Anyway, and don't like release one game in a series after the other because they released Modern Warfare 2 the remake and then Modern Warfare 3 the remake a year after that and I'm like why would you do that? You've literally never done that with any of your other series. Like cuz normally like remember if you guys remember like back then Call of Duty used to alternate between Black Ops and Modern Warfare. So I don't know why they decided to just go from 2 to 3 and barely give developers time to do anything. Imagine if they come out with Ghost 2. I hope not, because the first Ghost game, I think there was going to be a Ghost 2 at one point. I mean, the ending to the game even implies it, if I'm going to be honest. But after they saw how everyone felt about Ghosts, they were like, yeah, let's just scrap that. I'm glad they did because Ghost was a hot mess, and I mean it not in terms of like see the thing is that it just plays it's just boring. Not I don't want to say boring. It's just it just plays things too safe. Like you have it like it started with an interesting concept. Soldiers who were outnumbered but fight all odds by being stealthy and deadly and dangerous. They were basically like assassins, not just soldiers but assassins. You think, oh, we're going to be like assassins. We're going to learn all these stealth tactics and how to take down people with our bare hands and you know and with weapons that aren't guns and shit. Nope, you're just doing the same Call of Duty stuff as before, with a few differences, just a few tiny differences. But Ghost just didn't innovate. It could have innovated, but it didn't. So yeah, I'm glad they're not making a Ghost 2 because chances are that they'd fuck that up too. But I mean, Ghost had a cool zombies mode. It was very unique. It was the extinction mode, which I actually liked. Unfortunately, I've never been able to beat it. I tried to beat it with two of my friends. We even did a stream on it. We did three attempts. We were so close to the last, and during the last attempt, we were so close, but we died just before sometime before, like shortly before we could get to the end, which stung. But oh well. But yeah, at this point, they're out of ideas for names for Call of Duty games. Basically, Uh, but yeah, I'm actually running on low sleep right now, believe it or not. But I'm trying to keep it together. But once the stream ends, I'm probably just gonna go and pass out. Advanced Warfare was also a good game, in my opinion. Yeah, Advanced Warfare was nice. I actually liked it. I actually liked Advanced Warfare. I even liked Infinite Warfare. I know people were pretty divisive about that one because they thought it took too much inspiration from Halo, which I could kind of see. But honestly, I still thought it was an interesting way to experiment with the Call of Duty formula. And I liked the story and the characters. So I actually liked Infinite Warfare. And Advanced Warfare I also liked. But Vanguard, no. World War II, no. Okay, World War II was better than Vanguard, don't get me wrong. But if you guys remember, I just kinda didn't like the story. Like it was an interesting concept, but the main character was so fucking boring. Like he's made out to be this guy who's struggled so much with you know being brave enough to take the shots because his brother died from a wolf attack because he couldn't shoot the wolf fast enough. and so like the main character apparently has this guilt over not being strong enough to save his brother, but throughout the game he pretty much does everything just fine. So why would I care about his plight? It's like you have to give people a reason to care about your characters, otherwise they're just not going to care, and they shouldn't have to. So World War II, I have mixed feelings about. I mean, the multiplayer is fun, not the most fun I played, but it's fun. But the story, I have mixed feelings on. Like some of the characters I found interesting, like the main character's best friend and a few of his other friends, and a few other characters too. Um, but but like but yeah, the story could have been better. It's just the main character himself that I have an issue with. All the other characters are fine, but the main character himself, the most important character in the game, sucked. I would say sorry, but I'm not. What about Fortnite? I have not touched Fortnite for who knows how long. I don't care about Fortnite, to be honest. I played it like years ago and then just stopped caring. Like I don't get why people love it so much. I don't care about it. It's not bad, obviously. I just don't care about it. I did stream it once, if you guys remember. I think I did on the Switch. It was one of the first games I actually played on the Switch. Because I think it was during my Switch unboxing stream. Because I had just gotten the Switch from, it was either Best Buy or Walmart, I don't remember. But it was the Fortnite edition, so I was like, okay, let's play some Fortnite. And I got second place in the match, so I was like, okay, work. Okay, okay, me. I was so close to first though. I was so pissed. Fall Guys. Fall Guys I actually play. I've been playing that more than Fortnite, but the things I only play when my cousin or her boyfriend or my cousin's sisters are around. I don't play it by myself. But I have played it like within the last year or so. Like I think a few months ago was like the last time I played it. Because sometimes when I'm over at my cousin's apartment and at her university, like we just play Fall Guys. But we haven't touched that game in a while though, so it's been months. But Fall Guys is fun. I actually do like Fall Guys way more than Fortnite. Yeah, like Fortnite is a game that you can get into. It's fun. It's funny. It's cool. But you can get bored of it really quickly. Like there's just not, in my opinion, there's really not much to keep you going unless you just really want to unless you like you really want to get all sorts of cool gear and stuff and make your characters as strong as possible and get all these cool characters and whatnot. But I don't care for that stuff. I guess, I guess, oh, hang on, hold on. I'm trying to read this comment here. It's been quite a while since I've last touched Fortnite. Let's see. I guess it's because of all the pop culture characters they keep adding. Yeah, it feels like they're just putting characters there for the sake of being there, and no, I'm not living for that. Fortnite used to be good until they started updating the maps and guns and nobody asked for. Okay, then that explains a lot. Because no joke, yeah, Fortnite has a shit ton of popular characters like Oscar the Tiger, Wendell the Wolf, and so on and so forth. Like I see those characters on DeviantArt, regularly. I'm like, guys, and it's obviously because they're animals. Like the furry fandom is so into those characters, and some people even ship them, and I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. Because I have seen art with them as a couple, so yeah, interesting. Um, but yeah, um, but yeah, Fall Guys is fun though. It is fun. Like I do like it. Chi, do you play any sports games? I used to play. Play a number of sports games, like the Madden NFL series. Like I remember playing games like 2006, 2007, 2000. No, not 2007, 2006, 2008. I think 2010 at one point. My brother was way more into those than I was. So I also used to play games like ESPN College Hoops, which I think I have that actually. I think I got it recently for myself because just for the nostalgia, but I don't remember where I put it. Well, let me see. I think I have it somewhere around here, or maybe I don't have it, but I could have sworn I had it. I'll look for it later. Maybe it's. Oh no, it's right here. I see it. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I see it. It's. Oh shit! It's on my shelf right here. Yeah, I knew I'd put it somewhere. But yeah, I used to play games like ESPN College Hoops and NBA Ballers Chosen One. Like the ESPN College Hoops for the PS2 and NBA Ballers Chosen One for the Xbox 360. And I liked playing both those games. Those were really fun to play. Probably because they were more arcade-like. I don't really care much for the realistic sports games, with the exception of a few like Virtual Tennis because I like that one. Um, like it's just that I prefer arcade sports games more, the arcade style ones, not the realistic ones. Those kind of bore me. But my brother loves the more real. I mean, he loves both the arcade style ones and the realistic ones, but I prefer arcade style ones. Would you have any interest in playing UFC 5? No, I'm not into wrestling games. I'm just not into those. I'm not even into watching wrestling matches. My stepsister likes watching them. I don't care for them though. I've I'm more up to date with Marvel Rivals. I need to get back into that because I've heard that they've released a number of characters. Like from when I last played the game, they've released several characters. Like the Thing, um there are other ones. I literally forgot, but damn, but the Thing was definitely one of the characters that he was released some time ago, but yeah, like I stopped playing the game shortly before he was released. So yeah, it's been a while since I last played Marvel Rivals. And next month, Marvel Rivals will have Black Cat, which I'm excited about because I do like Black Cat as a character. Like she's one of the most beloved characters in the Spider-Man series, and with good reason because she's awesome. People have been complaining that Black Cat has been too sexualized in it. I haven't seen her, so I can't comment on that. But I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case because sometimes developers go too far with sexualizing characters. Like, it's okay that I don't think sexualization is necessarily a bad thing. Just don't overdo it because there is a time and a place for that kind of stuff. Like, it's okay to have fan service, but like, you have to set some sort of limit. Marvel Rivals is just a Gunner game. No, it's really not, and anybody who's actually played the game would know that. Like, it's more than that. Like, there are plenty of characters in that game that aren't sexualized. So I just love how people see one character that could arguably be sexualized, and they're like, "Oh, look, this game is for perverts and gooners and Shut up! Shut the fuck up! That's not how it works. In Joe Biden's voice, will you shut up, man? Or in Trevor Phillips' voice, like Trevor from GTA 5. Shut the fuck up! Like it's fucking Black Cat. Of course she's gonna be sexy in it. Yeah, it's Black Cat. She's always sexualized. Like, where have you guys been under a rock? But even this Marvel Rivals, I keep hearing about it. Okay, so it's this battle royale game. Like it's kind of like Overwatch, um, where basically you just have these characters in this one series, this one universe, sorry, and they just duke it out in this arena. Like you have characters like the X-Men, the Fantastic Four, um, Spider-Man, and like Black Panthers, so on and so forth. It's like I wrote in my Marvel Rivals Gooner piece. It's clear that the developers are just having fun and trying to give the fans what they want. Yeah, again, it's fan service, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Like if people want to complain about that, okay, you don't have to like it, but at the end of the day, it's not necessarily bad. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. So you can either move along or just accept it and just go on about your day. Either way, it's not a complaint, in my opinion. Now, again, people can go too far with fan service, so in that case, yes, you should complain. But otherwise, touch some grass and calm down. For me, sexualization is only a major problem when it comes to the expense of the characterization. Exactly. Like again, there's a time and a place for sexualization. Like it's okay to sexualize your characters, both male and female, but like if that's all they are, then that's a problem. Because then at that point they're just not characters. So yeah. I've heard of Rocket League. I've just never cared to play it though. My cousin Stephanie has played it quite a bit though. I can say Ride Retribution. We don't talk about Ride Retribution because that game was just absolutely god awful. I got PTSD from just watching it. I haven't even played it. I got PTSD from watching it. It's just horrible. Like, oh my god. Like, damn, it's definitely one of the worst games of all time. It's up there with Sonic 06. That's just how bad it is. And Big Rigs. Like it's just it's one of those games. It is one of those games. And it was going to be a trilogy at first. Could you believe that? Yeah, all the women in Bridetail Retribution are literally just sex dolls. So yeah, I really don't like it when characters are just there for no reason other than because they're a plot device or they're just some sort of object, whether it be an object of motivation for the main characters or sex object or whatever. It's really stupid and demeaning. So please stop doing it. And this can happen with both male and female characters. I've seen it happen with both. Like the Wings Club, for example. I had, I remember watching the original series and I was like, oh wow, the male characters are so fucking boring. And then you have the Naruto series where it's like, oh wow, the female characters are so fucking boring. Because like they're just there for the other characters. Like they don't like they're just they don't really have characters of their own. Or they do, but they're just very limited. So I'm just getting really tired of seeing that. So please stop doing it. Like it's okay for a series to have like predominantly male or female characters, but don't put the other gender there just because. Either use them or don't. Like just saying. Plus, most of the men in Marvel Rivals are hot too. Yeah, like let's not pretend that this kind of thing doesn't happen to male characters. So because Marvel heroes, villains, anti-heroes, all sorts of characters, like they're like both men and women are big fans of those characters. So let's not pretend that fan service only goes one way because that's a lie. I don't plan on streaming Taiko no Tatsujin. It's not a game that I've ever planned on streaming. I don't stream rhythm games in general. I made a special exception for Melody of Memory, but that's the only rhythm game that I've ever actually streamed. I don't stream rhythm games in general. I just prefer to play those on my own time. Namor, I'm not surprised about. I mean, it's Namor we're talking about. Mr. Fantastic, I guess I'm not surprised about that too. I mean, Reed Richards has always been handsome, but I was not expecting Marvel Rivals to apparently make him super handsome. But I don't know. I don't know. I was just like I've never thought of him as somebody who'd be fan service material, but then again, characters designs can always change. Designing female characters must be an effing nightmare for developers nowadays because no matter what you do, idiots will either complain that she's too attractive or not attractive enough. Exactly. Like, remember how people complained about. Remember when people complained about Lola Bunny like not being sexy enough in the second Space Jam movie, and I was like, y'all need to touch some grass. But then there are people who complain about characters like Black Cat being too pretty or attractive, and I'm just like, y'all need to touch some grass. So, um, yeah, like stop this shit. Kind of like what happened with Lara Croft when Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis got revealed. I've heard of that, but I have not. But I have not actually. I should go and give that a watch. But I have not. I have not. I've heard of it, but I have not actually watched any of it. Not the trailers or anything like that, or any of the episodes that they're already out. I don't know, but I have heard of that series. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, right. Like you remember that the Space Jam thing. I think that's what you're referring to. I wonder if they're going to complain about Wonder Woman not being attractive next. People will complain about anything. It's like you guys just can't be happy with what you get. It's not like the developers aren't trying. It's not like they aren't trying to please you. It's not like they aren't trying to do give it their best. You guys are just being picky ass hoes, and you need to stop. Like sometimes fans need to calm down and back off developers. Like if you put too much pressure on them, it's not going to end well for you. Okay, it's okay to back the fuck up and calm the fuck down. Okay, just calm down. You be like Rima, baby, calm down. Like Lara Croft just looks very pretty and isn't even sexualized that much at all, except for maybe one booty shot. I mean, yeah, but like who? But yeah, like it's just like you say. Who cares? Because it's not like men don't get booty shots either. Like if it's just one booty shot, who cares? If it's something that happens consistently, then okay. But if it's something that happens only once, I mean, who cares? And even then, I think that was more to show off her side pistols and not her booty. So there you go. Although to be fair to these people, Lara Croft has always been like she's always had controversy regarding her character design because people have always argued that she's just uh, a s- uh just somebody for the male gaze rather than a strong female character in her own right. But like, see, the thing is that that's something that you could argue is subjective because characters like Bayonetta exist, and if I recall correctly, Bayonetta was created by a woman. So it's not like you can't have a woman be sexualized and strong in her own right. Like you can have both things at once, and it's not necessarily bad to to have a character who's sexualized. Like again, fan service is not necessarily bad. It depends on how it's done. If it's done poorly, then like excessively even, then yeah, people should complain. But if it's something that's relatively minor and consistent, who cares? I'm glad I'm not a diehard Tomb Raider fan because the fan base seems absolutely insufferable. I mean, you're not wrong. I've been a Tomb Raider fan ever since like uh The mid 2000s, I would say. I don't remember. Yeah, the mid 2000s probably. But like, um, but yeah, like the fan base can be really annoying at times. So I get it. I have a lot of friends who play Rivals, but I haven't gotten into it. Plus, I'm running out of storage on my Xbox. There, I still have it on my PS5. I think I don't think I've deleted it, but I need to get back into it. Then, especially nowadays, you can say that sexy women aren't just for straight men, but also lesbians and bi queer women as well. Yeah, apparently. I mean, that's not wrong, but these characters are created with men in mind, predominantly in mind. So, just saying. Oh, hey, Daryl player. I don't know why all these games are so much fucking storage right now. It's a number of things. Poor optimization, stuffing games filled with content, some of which doesn't need to be there, and just games being a lot more demanding in terms of graphics nowadays. Like it's a combination of things. Games used to be like less than a gigabyte. Now they're like more than 100 gigabytes. So yeah. So yeah, and it's really annoying because I got like a 4 terabyte internal solid state drive for my PS5. You know, the ones that come with heat sinks. I got one that was like 4 terabytes. It cost $300, a little over $300. Um, and like I installed it. It certainly helped hold a lot of my games, especially the PS5 ones, because I couldn't put because like you can't play PS5 games directly off an external a regular external hard drive because the hard drive is not going to be fast enough to run those games. So you have to use a solid state drive for those. So I was like, okay, great. I have this 4 terabyte thing, and it holds up like most of my PS5 games. But the thing is that I'm still running out of space. Like there are times where I've had to delete other games just to make room for new ones. So like even if you get that 4 terabyte expansion, you're still gonna fill it up. Not very quickly, thankfully, but like at some point it's gonna be filled. So it's just annoying. So I totally get it. Don't get me wrong, there are times where sexualization can go too far, but in case of Marvel Rivals, it's fine. Yeah, who cares? Especially when again, as you pointed out, both men and women get that kind of treatment. Like, who cares? Like, there's fan service for everyone. Like, who cares? It's okay to have pretty looking characters, or sexy looking characters, or attractive looking characters. It's okay. It's okay. Okay? It's okay. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Because, like, that's part of the appeal of the game. Like, people want to look at attractive characters. Not always, obviously. But, like, that's a big part of the appeal when it comes to these games. Yeah, like, I have several games that are like 100 gigabytes. Like games like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle and whatnot, and I'm like, and Final Fantasy 16. I'm like, guys, like these games should not be this big. They're great, but they should not be this big. Oh my god. Mm. And again, most of these characters in the comics were designed with sex appeal in mind. Yeah, like sex appeal is a thing that plenty of comics and even plenty of shows have. Hell, even the Sonic series has had sex appeal. Roots the Bat, for example. Like it's okay to have characters like that, okay? As long as you know what, as long as you know, set reasonable limits, it's okay. Sports games and Call of Duty games are most notorious for being so much storage. I agree. I think part of the reason is Well, at least for Call of Duty, is that a lot of these games are technically connected through some sort of common service or whatever. I think that's part of the reason as to why they're like that big. On top of all the updates you have to deal with, like there are so many updates for games nowadays. It's not even funny. I'm like, why do games need to update this much? Because that's part of the reason why they take up so much space on your console. So that's another factor as to why games have so much storage nowadays. The newest games have so much storage and yet they're so shit. Yeah. It's frustrating, it really is, but it's the truth. Oh. Okay. But yeah. I'm still going back and forth between Resident Evil Requiem. You are really playing the shit out of that game. It hasn't even been out for that long and you've already played the shit out of it, Maple. Like I've barely touched it and you've already gone and just beaten it several times over. Like damn. Insanity Mode is probably going to take me over 10 hours to complete, but I don't really care. But hey, these are just rookie numbers compared to most Resident Evil fans out there. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. How many Disney actors are going to have? Why do Disney stars tend to have DUIs? Like that's fucking ridiculous. Like Debbie Ryan, Raven Simone, Mitchell Musso. Oh wait, no, not Raven Simone. I'm sorry, not Raven Simone. I misread that. Sorry. Um, no, not her, but Debbie Ryan and Mitchell Musso. Yeah. um, but yeah, like I guess see that's what happens when you have fame. Like it can mess you up. It has messed plenty of people up. It can mess you up, especially if you're a child or a teenager. I never drive while drunk. Good. Which you would think other people would do, but they don't. They just do it anyway. Now, granted, drinking can impair, and it does actually impair your judgment. But but it's like that's why you have people. That's why you should have people with you when you do it. Like you need to have somebody who's sober to take care of you. That's assuming you have a car. So like, or that you're using somebody else's car. Like, be responsible. Like, if you're gonna drink, be responsible about it. I don't drink. I mean, I could. I just don't care to. It's just not my thing. But if you're gonna drink, do it responsibly. Have you ever watched Stranger Things? No. I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. I should though. Because like my one of my cousin's sisters loves the series. Like she absolutely loves it. And I think my cousins watched it a bit too. But yeah, like but my cousin's sister is definitely a big fan of Stranger Things. Then again, I barely drink it all because it tastes like shit. I agree. I don't drink beer because it tastes like shit. Like I tried stuff like Bud Light, and I think yeah, Bud Light, and I think there was one other one I tried. It was either Corona or Miller Lite. It was probably Corona. They taste like shit. I'm sorry, but they're terrible. Like ew. I don't know how people can drink that. I mean, you get used to the taste, yeah, but like it's like even if you get used to the taste, it's not like why go out of your way to drink it? Well, I think I've also tried Heineken at one point. Like it's just ew. Like it tastes like shit, and Heineken, it's just it tastes bad. It has such a strong smell too. I don't know how people can drink that. It's just ugh. Mm. Mm-mm. Like Heineken. If I see that within 10 feet of where I'm standing, I'm just gonna run away because I can't tolerate that shit. Ugh. But yeah, I just don't bother with beer. Wine I don't bother with either. I mean, it tastes better than beer. Don't get me wrong. It tastes better than beer, but I still don't like it. I still don't think it tastes that good. Of course, some wines taste better than others. Obviously, there are plenty of wines, plenty of different kinds of wine out there. I just don't like it in general. And I also tried this one. I also tried a margarita once. It was it was okay, but I was like no. I was like no. I'm sorry. It was okay, but I just didn't want to try another one. So no, I don't drink. I have nothing against people who drink, obviously. I don't care. You do whatever you want, but I don't like drinking. Sorry, I just don't. Like I might do it once in a while, like if I'm just curious about how a wine or a beer is going to taste, but like or especially if other people are doing it. I mean, I usually don't mind declining if other people are doing it because I usually don't care if other people are doing it. But if I'm curious, then I'll be like, "Eh, okay, I'll try it too. Why not?" And but usually I end up hating it. So anyway, I don't vape either. Again, or I don't vape or smoke cigarettes or smoke weed or any of that. Again, no issues with people who do. I don't do that stuff. So, no. A lot of people say that vaping's safer than smoking tobacco, and of course, chewing tobacco. I don't know the science, but either way, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to do it. But again, that's just me. It's just not something I'm ever going to do. Because I mean, even if one could argue that it's safer, maybe it is, maybe it's not, I don't know. Like, I just don't like the idea of smoking something into my lungs. I just don't. Even if it's water vapor or whatever, whatever flavor it is, I just don't like the idea of smoking something into my lungs. I just don't. So the only thing I want in my lungs is air. But if you do that stuff, you do you. I don't care. So that's just me. I barely ever drink and I don't smoke. But if you do that stuff, great. I'm not going to judge you for it. I think it's stupid to judge people for that kind of stuff because most of the time it doesn't cause any problems, so who cares? Well, except for smoking tobacco, obviously, and chewing tobacco, but because those cause problems, but like everything else, who cares? And if you drink responsibly, obviously that's not going to cause problems either. Yeah, see, I don't really like the idea of getting drunk either. I know some people do. A lot of people do, really. I don't. I just don't. I don't like the idea of getting drunk. Like I have drunk alcohol to the point where, I would start to feel the effects, if that makes sense, but not to the point where I'd be like inebriated, like full on inebriated. Just enough to like feel the effects, but still have most of my cognitive functioning intact. Because like, you do start to like when you start to drink, when you do it for the first time, like or the first few times you do remember exactly when you start to feel it. So, but but again, as long as you don't go too far with it, then you're gonna be fine. So, but yeah, like, I just don't like the idea of getting drunk, especially when you have. No, not everybody gets a hangover, but it's a very possible thing, and that's not something you want. It's just not something you want. So, just no, I'm not doing that. So, like, I've never been drunk or even close to that, but I have, like, felt the effects a few times. Just a bit. So, yeah, I'm just not doing that. And I will never get behind the wheel and do it because, at least here in the state of Texas, I'm pretty sure this is the case for the US in general, but especially here in the state of Texas, they take drunk driving very seriously. So, if you ever get into any sort of accident with that, like, especially if somebody ends up being hurt or even killed, good luck because you're not going to come out of that unscathed. You're just not. I get peer pressured a lot, but I don't have a problem denying and denying. Yeah, with me, it's kind of like I said earlier. It's kind of similar with me. Like usually, if other people are doing it, I just decline. Like occasionally, I do get people to try to kind of like not like force me to do it or really push me, but just like kind of nudge me into it. I'm just like, no, just no. So, and usually they're fine about it, but like, I'm just like, no. I'm sorry, I just no, I don't want to do that. So, I mean, not like granted, not everybody who drinks alcohol tries to get drunk, of course, but I just, but unless it's like a really special occasion, I'm just not going to bother doing it. I just don't drink. That's just me. Doesn't mean I'm like some sort of like Puritan or whatever. I just don't like doing it. If you like doing that stuff, that's fine. If you like drinking beer or wine or vodka or whatever out there or coolers, or, I don't care. Fine. I just don't do that shit. Okay? I just don't. Unless it's like a very special occasion, I just don't. Even if I do, I don't do very much of it. And yeah, that's also the reason why I don't do it. Like I just rather not make it a habit because it can become a habit if you're not careful. So, not taking that risk. Because I don't want to go in I don't want to have to deal with Alcoholics Anonymous later. So, could you at least stream Pac-Man or even Tekken? I was thinking about Pac-Man, but then I was like, no. Because Pac-Man World 2, it's a fun game. I think I have the PS2 version of it. Right here, actually. Where? Nope, never mind. No, I think I do. Or maybe it's not the PS2 version. I know I have like the remastered version or whatever, but I don't remember if I've ever gotten the PS2 version, but I do remember playing it, and I remember how frustrating it was. It was fun, but it was also frustrating. So, yeah. Let's see. Like, unless you're with the party with friends or trying to get laid or something, there's no reason to drink. Yeah, like really, you don't need like yeah, like there are times where it makes sense to drink, and there are times where there just isn't any sense in doing so. And like, if you're gonna go out with your friends and drink, make sure at least one person is sober or sober enough. So, because if they're not, you know, because like you you'll probably get in a drunk driving accident, and you don't want that. Plus, what about what drinking can do to your family? Yeah, I mean, people, believe it or not, if you make drinking a bad habit, chances are you might make somebody else in your family make it a bad habit too. Like, alcoholism can be passed down or passed around. Like people can like, be influenced by that kind of thing. So, particularly children. So, like if they see their parents doing it, they're probably going to do it too. So don't do it. If you're going to drink, do it in moderation. Drink responsibly. PSA over. Pac-Man World 2 is so fun, but it's frustrating and hard as fuck. Yeah, definitely. Like, remember that one level where you're just sliding down the, like, mountain of ice in skates? If you try to go for 100% in that level, good luck. Like, if you try to go for 100% the whole game, good luck. Because it is very frustrating. Because I remember playing it quite a bit as a kid, but, like, I remember how frustrating it was. Like, damn. Yes, that level's really impossible. Yeah, because I remember watching a walkthrough of the whole game. At one point, I was like, "How is this guy, like, how's this guy doing all this?" It was a 100% playthrough, and even in the descriptions of all these videos he had posted, like in the description, like he would say that this game is like difficult, this level is hard, impossible. And I was like, dude, you are one hell of a trooper for making it through this entire game and getting 100%. Because holy shit. Like if I ever play Pac-Man 2, World 2, I'm not gonna go for 100%. I'm not even gonna try to do that with the remaster. I'm not taking that risk. I don't know if the remaster fixed anything. I don't know. I don't know if it changed anything, but I'm not gonna bother doing that. I don't have time for that. I don't. I don't. All the skating levels and the Y levels were ridiculously hard. Yeah, I really did not like the skating levels or the water levels. They were absolutely infuriating. But yeah, fuck Pac-Man World 2. Like it's like the game isn't that hard at the beginning, but when you play, the more you play it, the more you want to throw your controller at the at the fucking TV because holy shit. Yeah, it's been so much fun talking about this shit with you guys. Let me go get some more water because my throat is as dry as Ubisoft's profit earnings this year. So I will be right back. That was mean. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Ah, that's better. But yeah, Pac-Man World 2. Fun, but stupidly difficult. Mm. It's been nice talking with you guys like this, like, because I've been going down memory lane multiple times. But it's sometimes nice to just revisit the past and think on happier times as well as crappier times. Damn. Yeah, I need to go for cookies and milk. Like, because I love both of those. Not so much white milk, which is boring. I love chocolate milk, but not white milk. I mean, I'm fine with white milk as long as well, I use it for my cereal, but like by itself, I don't drink it. Unless I put some sort of cocoa powder in it. Memory lane. Yes, memory lane. I drink lactose milk. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I don't know what else to talk about now. So, what we can do, we can still keep talking, of course. Like, it's not even 3 hours in. I'm not in a rush to, like, leave or anything. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm on vacation all of next week. I don't think I mentioned that, did I? I, I, I think I mentioned. Did I mention it earlier? I don't remember. I meant to mention it. If I didn't mention it, I meant to mention it. But like, yeah, I'm all. Yeah, I think I did mention it. All of next week I'm on vacation, so yeah, I did mention it. I remember now. So like, yeah, like I'm not in a rush to like leave or anything. So I guess what I can do is like, since I plan on playing Sonic 06 again for the 360 version this time, so let's play something that's slightly more bearable because the PS3 version was literally just a slideshow. Might as well like fiddle around with my 360 Slim and get it set up for a future stream. Because oh boy, we're gonna torture ourselves with that game one more time. Well, I'm gonna torture myself, and you guys are gonna watch. Well, it's basically the same thing. So let's see. Um, it's set up for the most part. Actually, I just need to plug in this HDMI cable and then plug in the right power supply to the power strip here. Like I have my setup like to where I have it like where I can just plug things in and then swap things out. Like if that makes sense. Like I don't actually just put away wires every time I am done with the console because that's just fucking time consuming and a waste of everyone's time. So like, but yeah, like, oh, you have to go? Damn. Aw. All right. Well, I wanted you to stay, Kangera Patrick, but I understand. Are you going to do the 06 stream next week? Yeah, I might as well. But What days are you available, Mabel? Because I know you're gonna want to watch this, even if you're not commenting much. But yeah, good night, Kanger and Patrick. I mean, I know you haven't left exact like yet, but it's been nice having you around. You do have work tomorrow. Oh, okay, Maple, I see. You have another stream this week, yes, but I don't quite know what. The '06 stream is one idea. You'll stick around for a few more minutes? Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'll fiddle around with my 360 Slim. One moment. Okay, so here's the HDMI cable. I just need to swap this out with the PS5 one. My Xbox One X is like crying right now because I basically made it obsolete with the PS5 Slim and the Xbox 360 Slim. My Xbox One is like dying right now. It's like all dusty and shit. Actually, all my consoles are dusty except for the PS5. Well, it's kind of no, the PS5 is kind of dusty too. I mean, I mean, like it's it's dust. It's gonna get everywhere. But anyway, okay, so I just need to plug in the power supply. Oh, which is right here. It's already plugged in. Oh, it's already plugged in. I had no idea my 360 was already plugged in. Yeah, it's already plugged in. Oh, okay. Okay, work. I had no idea it was plugged in all this time. Oh, it's probably because I used it recently for something. I guess I just forgot. Next week I'm working on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So not Monday or Saturday or Thursday. Monday, Saturday, and Thursday. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. Um, let me switch over to let's see this. Oh, whoops. Hang on. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that because that is ugly. Um, yeah, fuck that game. So I just used my GameCube logo. Actually, no, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that because why not? Ew, ew. I'm actually touching this game. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, hang on. I'm just trying to fix this. Okay, okay. Now to let's see. Grab this controller. Ooh, it is dusty, rusty, dusty, musty, busty. Hang on, I gotta wipe this down. I refuse to touch this. So let me just wipe this down. Okay, good. The batteries are still good. Okay, let me turn this TV on. Okay, time to torture ourselves with Sonic 06 again because why not? Oh my god, fuck this game. So, let me sign out of this hole and sign into this other hole. I'm gonna get PTSD from touching this again. It's like, because holy shit, this game is awful. Okay. Okay, where did I put Sonic 06? I put it somewhere. I know I put it somewhere. Uh, let me see. Hang on. Nope, that's not it. Where did I put it? Oh, don't tell me I have to go downstairs and dig for it. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh no, it's right here. I see it. Thank God. It's one of these platinum. family hits games for some reason because who the fuck would want this game so badly to the point where it'd become a platinum family hit, but whatever. Yep, it's still here. I've had this since 2007. It is old and beaten up, this case. It's just like the game in terms of quality. So we're gonna so we're gonna play this because why not? And I have the DLC, so I don't have it installed on this though. I forgot I forgot I have not installed the DLC on this. I don't feel like digging out I don't feel like digging out the fucking oh, you know what? Actually, I know what we can do instead. I don't feel like digging out the other 360. I really don't feel like digging it out. Especially when it doesn't even have like HDMI capabilities. So, hmm. Well, let's pop the game in and see what we have anyway. Because why not? Like, so I could still play a bit of it, I guess. I keep forgetting to transfer the save data over. So, oh, I haven't even like, hang on, where's the audio? Whoops, let me fix that. There we go. Gonna play for an hour or two? Yeah, I guess. But I don't even know if like, oh wait, maybe it is on maybe very hard mode is on one of these. I might have to dig out my 360 and like, I might have to dig out my 360 and like, quickly transfer the save data. But, let's see, which one? Let me just pick the USB storage device and see what we have. I'm hoping that I at least was smart enough to, let's see. Nope. Nope, that's a big no. Okay, okay, that didn't work. Will I be able to choose another safe? Okay, yeah. Let's try the hard drive. Nope. Okay, you know what? There is one thing we can do. I guess I'll have to work on the DLC thing later. I'm not gonna do it right now because that's just gonna kind of waste time. So here's what we're gonna do. Why don't we? Okay, so well, oh, you can't hear the game? Oh, oops. Oh, I have this muted. I'm sorry. I have it muted. You can tell it's been long since I last did any of this, but can you hear it now? I don't think you guys can hear it. What in the hell? Why can't you hear the game? Oh, I think I might know why. I think I might know why. It's probably because of the audio enhancements thing. Like, that keeps causing problems for me. It's really annoying. Like, I have to remember to, like, turn it on or off for every stream because sometimes the audio just does not work with it. Let me see. Hang on. Uh, well, see, this is why we're testing this, right? Well, this is why we're testing it out. Why we're testing things out so that I'll be ready when I want to stream this. So, hang on. Where is this? Maybe, maybe properties? Okay. Um, yeah, it's the audio enhancer thing. It just has to be. I will just go ahead and see if I can disable it, if I can find it. I always forget where it is. So hang on a moment. It's somewhere here. Oh, here it is. I think. No, turn it off. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that did anything. I don't think it did anything. No, you guys still can't hear it, can you? Damn. Wait, what if you still can't hear it? No, like, because I'm not seeing the meter show any sort of sound. That's not good. I don't get it. Why is it so? Hang on. No, I don't know why it's not working. Hmm. Uh, oh, good night, kind dear Patrick. Thank you for coming. This is weird. Go back. Yeah, you guys can't hear it, can you? Fuck. Oh, this is so frustrating. Um, okay. This is not good. Maybe turn the audio enhancements back on? Oh, I think I know who this person is. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and accept it. Okay, what? Why isn't it working? Like, it's plugged in correctly. What if I unplugged this and unplugged it again? Okay, let's try that. So let me just do that and then do this, unplug it, because I can hear it from the TV just fine. So I know TV's not the issue. It's just, I don't think the device is the issue either, but okay, now, nope, it's still not working. Interesting. Okay, this is a problem. I don't know why it's not working. Wait, what if I turn the audio enhancements off again? This game is so bad, not even the audio wants to work. Right? Right? Oh, it works now! Okay, it works now. Okay. You guys should be able to hear me move through the menu, right? It's just that the menu's stuck. Hang on, I gotta fix that. Okay, there we go. You guys can hear it, right? Oh, sorry, let me mute one of these. Okay, there we go. We should be good now. But I don't know exactly. That's better. Okay. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear it now. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's usually because of the audio enhancements thing. I have to like remember to turn it on or off, and it's just annoying. Continue without saving. I will go back and put in a save file later. Don't worry. I'm gonna do that because the last time I chose continue without saving, the very first time I played this game, and I had to redo all my progress from like the desert level and then back. It was so annoying. It was in Sonic's story, and I was like, oh my god. And a similar thing happened to like the great Clement, if you remember. Like he mentioned in his review of this game that he had to start over because he chose not to save at first, and the game didn't give him the option to do it afterwards. Like what happened with me, and we both had to reset all our progress. But let me know if the audio is good because I know you guys want to hear the main menu music and my voice. So, is it good? Like, is everything balanced? If not, let me know and I will fix it. Because I do not want this to suck. And, yeah, so, yeah, the audio is good? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, like, yes. Oh yeah, that's right. That review is a classic, right? I still remember it. Okay, so we can't. I still don't have access to the DLC because my dumbass keeps forgetting to do it, and I'm just lazy. So here's what we're gonna do instead. What we're gonna do is I'll just do it on the USB storage device, right? Oh wait, no. Oops, no, my bad. Okay, I see what I did wrong. So I used the USB storage device the last time I touched this game because you remember I played a bit of the 360 version after I had just finished the PS3 version. Just so you guys can see the difference in quality between the two because there's quite a big difference somehow. So yeah, let me just do the hard drive, I guess, because I want to start a completely new game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. And what I'm gonna do is like we're gonna like skip all the cutscenes and whatnot. Like we're just gonna blow through the game as fast as possible. Are you gonna continue with Requiem? Okay, cool. So we're gonna blow through all the cutscenes. Bye. We're gonna like we're gonna like try to like blow through this game as fast as possible because why not? Don't care. So no cutscenes, just loading screens.
What's Eggman up to? I need to gather some
I
information.
kind of want to watch the cutscenes. So, oh, you did? See, now I feel bad for skipping them. I feel bad for skipping them now. I forgot I don't have the bound jump. Sonic is so basic. But yeah, once you play the 360 version, you'll never want to go back to the PS3 version because the PS3 version is so ass. Oh, good lord. But do whatever you want. It's your stream. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna come back to this and we're gonna watch the cutscenes later anyway, so it's not a big deal. You know? With any luck, we'll probably be able to finish Sonic's story and then just stop for the night. It's speed run time. Basically, that's what I'm doing. So we're gonna speed run because really all we need is to practice the stages anyway. So there's no point wasting our time with the cutscenes. Oops. Sorry, I don't know why I paused there. But this stream plan to just pop in your mind? Kind of both. Because I did have it as an idea. It was an idea at first, but I wasn't fully sure about it until now. Because even throughout the day at work, I was like, maybe I could do this, you know? God, this camera's ass.
That was incredible!
That was incredible! That was incredible! That's on my chest. Hopefully I can get an S rank for Wave Ocean. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Hey.
Oh, black person. Okay. Oop. Sorry, like, they don't give you an option to, like, invert the camera, so I keep moving the camera right when I keep moving it left and vice versa. When I mean to move it left and then vice versa. It's so stupid. Tails falling into the wire is so stupid too, but I love it. The only black guy in Soliana. Yeah, basically. I think he's the only one. I think there might be one other one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just doing the speed run. I really don't care about S ranks. Like, who cares? I almost died there in the water. Did you guys? I almost fell into the water there. Did you guys see that? Man, I wish I were playing Project 06.
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
Okay!
Okay! Okay! I'm gay! Woo! Oh, this game, I love it. Who loves it? I do. Yeah, no, I'm getting that ring. Flip that. Bitch, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, damn it! I hate this part so much. I really do. There we go. Got it. Alright. Yes! 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 I love how Sonic says it. Yes! It's so funny.
Whoa, that's a big one.
This game is so predictable with its gameplay that you can literally... That I still remember what all the characters say. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. That always... That almost always happens.
Whoa, that's a big one.
I knew that was gonna happen. Like, that happens to me sometimes. Good old Jason Griffins, right?
Jump!
Jump!
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
The voice lines in this game are cringe as fuck. Yeah, they are. They really are. I'm gonna go ahead and get the 1-up. If there's a 1-up, I'm just gonna get it, because why not? Oh, I could have taken... You know, I don't care. I'm speeding through this, so it's whatever. On the actual day of the stream, I'll actually, take my time, but I really don't care at this point. And yeah, you can actually run out of time here, but unless you're really fucking slow, you're not gonna run out of time. Like, the first time I did this, I was just very, very slow. For some stupid reason, and Sonic, you know, the way all got away and Sonic fell into the water. Good old Jason Griffin. Yeah, with his voice fluctuations and whatnot. Like, poor guy, he just didn't sound all that natural a lot of the time, but he eventually grew into his role. I mean, just look at his performance in Unleashed.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Oh shit. We're not gonna make it! Let's speed up! Well, you wasted time with that fucking orca, so it's your own fault, bitch. And if you don't pull forward on that ramp, you actually fall right into the bridge and then you die. Which is really stupid. Again, I don't care about the S rank, so even if I don't get hit, I'm not gonna get the S rank. Probably. Actually, it's possible. Let's see.
What?
What?! This game is so wow, that was embarrassing. Wow, I just went and hit the tree. Like, I did not mean to do that. Normally I'm very careful about control. Like, I just went and hit it. Yeah, the music is so good, you're right, Maple. I'm not even gonna risk going to that left side, it's too risky. You have to make a fast and well-timed jump. This game has no sense of momentum, just look at that. You have to stay on the left here, because if you don't, you fly right off the fucking loop. And that's not something you're gonna figure out on your first try. Which is so stupid. That's a B.
Just made it.
Which is really stupid. Like, look at the ranking system in this game. Like, what is that? Like, look at the gap between C and B, and then B and A, and then A and S is like only 5,000 points. Like, what is that? What is that game? Like, what is that? Because if you look at the demo of this game, which is what, the Kingdom Valley level as Sonic, like the ranking, the gaps between the rankings are much more even. Like, they're pretty identical. It's like I think D was 1,000, C was 220, no, D was 10,000, C was 20,000, I think B was 30,000, A was 40,000, S was 50,000, I think. Like, it made more sense there, so I don't know. I lost track of how many times I died at this part the first time I played this game, right? Like, cause like, again, like, the game has badly designed scripted events. And this whole level was a waste of time, by the way. But we already know this. So, like, it's a waste of time for two reasons. One, it had no impact on the plot, and two, we play it again later in the level in the campaign, the story mode. So, like, what was the point of playing it here? Oh well, it makes for a tutorial level. I don't care. I don't care. That's really not a reason to make people play the level twice. Either Tails' level should have been removed, or this level should have been removed. Just saying. Okay, okay, so let's go ahead and... What do we need to do next? Oh yeah, we have to go and help this dumbass girl who got stuck up there in like a... Like, she got stuck up there on top of some building. I don't know how she got up there, but... I'm not even gonna talk to the townspeople because I already know what to do. Oh hey, Blue Wolf. Oh no, see, I knew it! There are more black people here. There's even a black woman model. God, this game's camera is ass. You can't even jump from a spin jump. Like, look. See? You can't jump. You can't jump from a spin jump. Like you can in other Sonic games.
Hey.
So we need to get the anti-gravity slide. Yeah, you didn't miss much, Blue Wolf. I just started. So we ranted about some shit. And now I got bored and I decided to start playing this. Because I'm going to play this later. We're revisiting the 360 version because why not? Yeah! 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 These pussies. Calm down. See, like, what's so... I almost said the R word. What's so stupid about this is that, like, once you get the anti-gravity slide, you actually don't need to use it. You can just walk under this. Like that. This game is so stupid. Like, you're literally... You can just walk right under it. And you can do it the other way, too. Like, look at that. Like, all you just have to do is buy the ability. You don't even need to use it, you just have to buy it. That's the ugliest crying I've ever heard. It doesn't even sound like it's coming from a little girl. It sounds like it's coming from a grown woman. Like, what is this? But yeah, hey Blue Wolf. No jumping from spin dashes is so anti-Sonic. It's like Sonic where you can't light speed dash by default. Oh wait, that's so true. Because for the first time in this game, we actually have to. For the first time in the series, we have to buy this ability. Instead of just finding it somewhere or already having it. Like in other games. This game makes no sense. And look at how everybody's happy, but they're all doing these really stupid dances. That's what you get for dancing so badly. And look at you flailing your limbs. That's what you get. And you get this too. And you too, for being stupid and wasting our time. Climbing up that building. Loser. Okay, let me just save, because I know I'm probably gonna, like... Gatorade or body armor? I used to like Gatorade more, but now I like body armor more, because, honestly, body armor is actually the healthier choice. There's not as much sodium in it. So your heart won't explode as quickly. There's not as much sodium and sugar in it as there is in Gatorade. Even the larger bottles are like this. That's why I switched from Gatorade to body armor pretty quickly in my Just Dance videos. I was like, my mom even suggested it. She was like, "No, you should. If you're gonna drink a lot of sports drinks, you gotta drink body armor. It's healthier for you. Don't drink Gatorade or Powerade." And I'm glad I did, because yeah, like body armor is definitely the healthier choice compared to Gatorade or Powerade. But yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, we have to do a boss fight before we can play the Dusty Desert level. I've been drinking much more Gatorade lately, mostly to replace soda, and I've been running on the treadmill lately. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. So, again, we're just blowing through these cutscenes. We're not actually gonna focus on um we're not gonna focus on just, taking our time with the story, because we're gonna do that later, so there's no point in doing it now.
This is your pet, huh? Okay, Eggman, I'll play with him.
So it's annoying to S-rank this because you have to play the game perfectly. And pretty much get all the rings you can. But again, I don't care about S-rank, so we're just gonna YOLO. So make sure you make him crash to these goddamn statues to speed things up, because they do double damage. He's gonna jump up there, of course. And it's very easy to avoid him. Oh man! Okay, well, there goes my S-rank. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. That was an accident. No! See, that's the thing, like, he'll try to steer you away, or, like, make it hard for you to, like, turn. Again, this is why we practice. This is why we practice. Oh, you love body armor? Nice, I do too. And we're done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm probably gonna get tossed off. Oh my god. Okay, come on. There we go. Again, this is hard to S rank. Like, you have to play perfectly. Like, you have to get all the rings you can, and... Shut up. I'm sorry. Not really. You have to get all the rings you can, and you have to, like, get double damage twice. And that's it. That's all you need. But again, it's hard to do.
Yeah!
But that's a B, so
Just made it.
that is a straight up B. Maybe I would have gone an A if I had kept all my rings. I don't know. I might try body armor next time I'm at the store, assuming I can find it, of course. Makes sense. Oh, you've been trying to cut down on soda? Okay, good. Good. It's always good to cut down on soda. Escape Dr. Eggman's minions. So, Dusty Desert is a level that you can beat in an insanely quick amount of time. Because I remember exactly where the best shortcuts are. But the thing is that if you finish a level too quickly, you can miss out on points that will help you get to an S rank. So, but I don't care. We're
Elise,
not going for
hold
S
on
rank,
tight.
so who cares?
Combine the strength of two with the right trigger and
Oh, I
use
forgot,
this
like,
new power. If you put your power together, you will be able to walk on this sand.
I forgot,
But
they only have the
careful,
anti-gravity
your
slide.
power is limited.
Oh my god. There we go. I still remember all this shit. You can tell I played this game way too many times. Fuck, hang on. Oh man, what the hell? I'm trying to get up there. How do you get up there? There we go, I got it. No! I... Ah!
In that cage for some reason. I've got to defeat
Oh
them
well.
first.
I wanted to show you guys a really cool route. Oh well. Ooh, what the... Okay, let me just start over.
Elise, hold on tight.
It's okay, I don't mind starting over.
Combine the strength of two with the right trick. If you put your power together, you will
I had a
be able
pretty
to
bad
walk
start
on
anyway.
this sand.
This is why you
Be
practice.
careful, your power is limited.
Nope.
Elise,
Okay.
hold on tight.
Combine the strength of two with the right trick. If you
I'm trying to show you guys like the fastest route.
you'll be able to walk on this sand. But be careful, your power is limited.
I know what happened. Let's set the camera. There we go, yeah. I just wasn't being very careful with the camera. Although, to be fair to me, like, the camera is just ass in this game. Okay, there we go, I got it. There. Okay. Okay, I'm gay! I'm so childish. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! And then you jump here, and then... Oh, there we go. And then you do a homing attack on this spring. Like, seriously, you can skip so much of the level with these routes. This homing attack is so slow in this game. It's just constant stopping and going, and I'm tired of it. And by trying to get more calories because I need to bulk up. Fair. I mean, I still get an S though.
I don't believe it!
So it's whatever. It's a 2006 game for a reason, basically. Nope, I don't want to deal with that Windows XP bullshit. Enter Silver. And this game turns 20 years old this year. Yeah. Ew.
How about this? Take this! How about this? Take this! Take this! How about this? Take this! How about this? Take this! Take this! Now! Yes!
Can't teabag him, so.
That was incredible!
So, what I did was actually kind of risky. What I did was actually pretty risky. Like, you can attack him with a spinning kick, a anti-gravity slide attack, or a homing attack. But the homing attack is risky because you kind of hang in the air when you do it. So you need to make sure you don't hang in the air too much. Like you just tap the button for the homing attack once, and then let Sonic drop down quickly, and then run away. Now, if you have a spinning kick or a sliding kick, like attack instead, like it's fine because you can just go right past Silver as you're doing it. But if it's a homing attack, you gotta be careful. But the homing attack does get you there faster, but it's riskier. Like, does that make sense? Like, it gets you to Silver faster, but it's riskier. Because like if you don't recover from the homing attack fast enough, Silver will grab your ass and throw you away. And if you're stuck in the air, he'll probably keep throwing you up into the air indefinitely until you die. Because like you'll run out of rings. Every time you hit something, you run out of you lose your rings, right? So imagine Silver just keeps tossing you up until you lose all your rings and then you're done. It's crazy how this game was supposed to kill Sonic forever, yet he's still alive. Like, if Sonic can survive from this game, then literally any franchise out there can recover after a bad entry. True. True. Okay, let me save. I mean, I didn't really need to save there, but it helps to save. Okay, so I think we can... Oh yeah, the Find the Captain game. A waste of time. This game likes to waste your time. It really does. Like, from the long-ass loading times to the pointless, tedious, dull, lame missions, some of which you have to do in order to progress. This game just loves to slow its pacing to a complete halt.
Hey.
Oh, whoops. And we can't even quit it. So, I mean, we can quit the story mode, but we can't quit the mission itself. So, you have to get to the captain. There are like 5 people here, and it's this asshole
Hey.
who who tried to trick you. And it's like, fam, I have things to do.
That was incredible.
Unlike you, I'm trying to save this city's princess, the kingdom's princess. And I use the term princess very loosely because Elise does not act like a princess very much. But um, yeah, like, fam, I have things to do, and you're wasting my time with this guessing game. So piss off, please. Just piss off, okay? Peace awful.
Sonic, can you hear me? Knuckles wants to see you. Head to the.
Shut up, Tails. Just shut up. Shut up. Okay? Shut up. Meet up with Knuckles, whose only purpose in this game is to give Sonic a message from Dr. Eggman. That's all he does. It's pathetic. Like, he has no reason to be here. It feels just like Knuckles in Lost World, not gonna lie. So, yeah. Just, ew, like, the spin dash in this game is so ugly. Oh, I don't think we have any. Yeah, we don't. Okay, cool. God, some of these models are so recycled. Oh yeah, we have to break all these robots and then talk to Tails and Knuckles because why not? The cutscenes in this game don't even make any sense. A lot of things in this game don't make sense. So you're not wrong. But then again, it's like it's Sonic 06. There isn't really much that makes a lot of sense. Right? It's just Sonic 06. It's pathetic, but it's Sonic 06. God, I hate how you can't just choose what you want to target. So you risk losing out on bonuses. And this homing attack needs to be faster. Okay, I need it to be faster. Be faster. And stop slowing down whenever there's a lot of shit on the screen. Just because Sonic Unleashed did it didn't mean you had to do it too. I'm just kidding. Sonic Unleashed came out before this game did, so... I mean, after this game did, sorry. So, like... It's not like it counts. Like, see, Shadow is actually more fun to play as in this game than Sonic because... Where is the damn... Oh, there it is. Because... Oh shit, whoa, the light dash is ridiculous in this game. But yeah, like, Sonic... Shadow is more fun to play as because he can just take care of enemies faster than Sonic can. Especially aerial enemies with health bars, because Sonic... Like, just doesn't do much against aerial enemies with big ass hit bars, health bars. Shit, I'm sorry, I thought I had the bound jump for a moment. Like, you just have to go back and forth, it's just so boring. Chew, do you still speak fluent Spanish? I don't... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever
Too easy.
technically spoken
No
fluent
sweat.
Spanish. I mean, I could have been fluent by now, even proficient. Like C2 level. But, you know, I lost interest in Spanish some time ago, so... I don't speak it or understand as fluently as I did before, but I but like I can still understand a lot of it. Just just like but I think my speaking ability has actually decreased. So no, I can't speak it that well anymore. Lo siento, pero no hablo español muy bien. I'm sorry, but I don't speak Spanish very well. It's like, but you kind of just did. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, those were basic sentences. I should say that was a basic sentence because it was just one sentence. And Knuckles is here because why not? Is there an ability we need? Because I don't remember. I don't think there's one. No, there isn't one. Maybe there is. No, there isn't one. Oh no, there isn't one. We just have to do a battle. I know basic Spanish and that's it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so we have to open the cave gate and then we can go in. That's literally it. See, when you take out all of these annoying loading screens and all these dumb town missions, the game actually isn't very long. It's really not. Like this game is the epitome of Sonic Team's inability to actually make it shows Sonic Team's inability to actually like lengthen their games naturally and organically. Like, what was the point of this mission? What was the point? It was even 30 minutes long. 30 seconds, sorry.
That was incredible.
Like, Sonic Team has always had a problem with like making sure that their games aren't too short. Now, to be fair to them, it's because like compared to Mario, whose games are whose games are more whose games are lengthier than Sonic's. To be fair to Sonic Team, they're at a disadvantage. They're dealing with a character that's just really fast. Your whole family is Mexican, so you've known the language? Okay, work. I see you. I see you work. Nice. I wish my family had taught me their language. My parents, I mean, like, because I don't know my own language, my own heritage language. It's a Nigerian language, Igbo, if you want to be specific, because there are multiple ones, but Igbo is mine. I didn't I didn't learn it as a kid. Well, I kind of did, but then I forgot it. Like like when I was apparently 3 or so, I was speaking both English and Igbo, but my parents were like, "Oh no, you're mixing up the two. Maybe we should just like teach you only English." When what they should have done was like have just one parent teach me in one language and another parent talk to me in the other language. That's how you should do it. But like, so I didn't grow up learning the language. I did go to like a little school, a summer school for the language at one point, but that shit didn't stick for very long.
There's a secret room here. Let's hurry to the White Acropolis.
But I love how saving on the 360 is just so instant. Like you choose the option to save and then it happens. But on the PS3, it takes several seconds and it's annoying. But yeah, I didn't grow up learning my language to any significant degree, I mean. But I mean, it's okay because it's not that bad because honestly, for the most part, I've just not needed to use it. But it would be nice to have though. And that's kind of what happens when you're an immigrant child. Like your parents are like, you're living in a different country. It's not like you need to speak the language. So that tends to happen with immigrant children. Not all immigrant children. Some of them do learn the language, but like many of them, sorry, do not.
Press and hold the A button as long as you can, and release it right at the jump ramp.
Speaking of which, these snowboarding controls are so ass that whoever designed them should be fired. Like, they should have been fired. I hope they were fired. Because like, if Sonic Adventure can do it, and if Sonic Adventure 2 can do it, there's no reason as to why this game can't do it. Or couldn't do it, I should say, since we're talking about the past. So, yeah, this game... Yeah, I don't even care that I lost rings there. Like, the camera is so bad, and Sonic moves so fast and so stiffly that you can't react to anything soon enough. And this is the most awkward camera change ever. Like, you lose speed because you're like holding the stick in one direction, but then the camera switches on you suddenly, and then you have to hold the stick in the other direction, but you lose speed while doing it. And even if you try to gauge exactly when that camera change is going to happen, you're still going to lose speed. And the jumping off ramps here doesn't work as well as it should. Yeah, see, like, there's a lot for me to complain about this game. Like, a lot. Because it's just very bad. And it's kind of Yuji Naka's fault. But we already know that. The man kind of got his karma for it, so it is what it is. Because, like, karma hit him hard. Karma hit him hella hard.
This is a pretty cool place for base. Yes.
I'm just getting the one up and then I'm gonna move on. In Project 06, the homing attack is so much faster. It's like not even a joke. Because it's so slow in this game. Especially Shadow. Shadow's even slower than Sonic's. But he has the Chaos attacks to make up for that, though. Sonic doesn't have anything. Except the bound jump, but like, you can't always use the bound jump, because if you're over a pit and you're dealing with an aerial enemy with a crap ton of health, then it's an issue.
There should be a switch somewhere. I'll go on from here.
The man literally went to jail. Yeah. Like, he went to jail for trading insider secrets. Which was such a dick move on his part. Not only was that unethical, but it was also really stupid. Like, fam, companies take that shit seriously. Tails is so awkward to fly as in this game. Like, Jesus Christ, Tails. Go to flight school or something.
I'll take it from here.
I'm just going right through this to this state, because I don't care at this point. I really don't care. Oh my god, I want to stop playing this. Oh my god, Sonic has no sort of... He's so vulnerable in the air. He is so vulnerable in the air, it's ridiculous. Like, there's no reason for him to be that vulnerable. I don't know why they made the homing attack so slow in this game. Like, there's no reason to make it that slow. And there's no way to speed it up either. Now, if there were upgrades to speed it up, then okay, cool. But no, that's not a thing. A lot of things in this game are not a thing. So, yeah. I'm just gonna get the one up here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wow, okay. Fuck you. And Sonic is just very slow in this game. And he's one of the fastest characters too, which is saying something about how slow everyone is in this game. Even Omega's faster than him.
That
Now,
was
hey,
incredible.
hey, Parrot Gamer. Actually, now I read that his prison sentence was actually suspended for 4 years. Oh. However, he must still obey probation. Oh, okay. What am I going to school for? I want to be a network administrator. Like somebody who deals with, like, setting up networks and stuff. Like, I deal with routers and switches and IP addresses and whatnot. That's what I'm learning to do. And I'm pretty good at it, too. I understand, like, a lot of stuff about it, like like, you know, IP address ranges, subnetting, default gateways, routing tables, all that stuff. Okay, so now we're in Crisis City. This game had the potential to be great. I don't know what happened. Actually, we all know what happened, but it doesn't sting any less to know what happened.
The whole city's on fire.
It's really stupid how someone says some of the dumbest shit in this game. The whole city's on fire! Oh my god, it's very hard to get that one up, and it's even harder to get on that rail. Like, you have to be literally pixel perfect. Shadow's stages are just generally better designed, not gonna lie. It feels like his stages were designed first, and Sonic's were just kind of like an afterthought. I mean, that's obviously not true. I think Sonic's stages were designed first, but it feels like Shadow's stages were designed first. Sort of, like in terms of quality at least. Because they don't suck. I mean, they kind of suck, since it's a Sonic 06 we're talking about, but they don't suck as much. Like, does that make sense? Yes! Yes! This stage is an exact replica of what the Middle East looks like right now. Yep, you're not wrong. I mean, the Middle East has always been a mess, but damn, like, it is huge mess right now. Don't touch the control stick here, you'll just fly right off the rail. No homing reticule kind of makes it hard to judge distance with the homing attack, which can screw you over occasionally. Thankfully, Project 06 actually fixes that. Because there are times in this game where I just miscalculated how far my homing attack could go, and I got burned for it. Oop, my bad. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Do you all see what I'm talking about? Do you all see what I'm talking about? I know I homing attacked a little, jump dash a little too quickly, but that's the thing, like, sometimes it's just very hard to judge on when you can homing attack something and when you can't. I thought I could homing attack that bird. I couldn't. That's not what I... And you can't... And sometimes you homing attack on the wrong thing. Like that, like right there. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Let me get that. Let me get that one up that I just lost. There we go, now I did it. Okay. I almost died there. I almost died there. Whoops is right, Maple. Whoops. That was a big-ass whoops. I try not to touch a control stick because every time I do, I end up dying. Like on that part. Because again, this game has really badly designed scripted events. Like, a scripted event is an event in the game that's supposed to happen the same time no matter, like, no matter like how many times you go through it. But this game has a lot of those because the game is placed on autopilot a lot of the time, unfortunately. There was an even quicker route I could have taken there, but I didn't care. But yeah, this game has a shit ton of script event issues, where the events that are supposed to play the same every time sometimes break. And because of this stupid war, gas prices have gone up everywhere. Yeah, today I paid like $50 for gas. $50 for like $52, I think, for like 14 gallons of gas, 14 and a half, almost 15 gallons of gas. That's ridiculous. Like $30 or so I can understand, but 50? Like damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, another thing that I really hate about the homing attack is that, again, it lacks momentum. So that you can't just bounce off an enemy and keep that momentum going so that, you don't, so that, like, when you homing attack, you can still, like, safely get to the next area. But because this game keeps stopping you every time you do a homing attack, you just need to make sure you're at the right distance, because if you're not, you're screwed. I didn't even bother trying with that other shortcut. I just didn't want to deal with that. I mean, I don't have the bound jump yet, so it's okay. But yeah, the bound jump. So the action that's mapped the same freaking button as the light dash, because for some reason Sonic Team had the dumbest idea to map multiple actions to the same button, something that they've been doing ever since Sonic Adventure 1. But at least in Sonic Adventure 1, it made sense. But in Sonic Adventure 2, they gave you two action buttons instead of just one, and then didn't bother giving you the light dash for the other one. They didn't fix this in the
That tornado's carrying a
in
car.
the in the freaking in the ports, any of the ports. And they made the sound mixing worse in Sonic Adventure 2, by the way, and with these ports. So, Sonic Team, I'm gonna sound so mad right now because,
That tornado's carrying a car.
like, Sonic Team, I really want to like you guys. I really want to like you guys. Trust me, I do. But you do the dumbest shit sometimes. Like mapping every single action for Sonic to one button. And you didn't think that was going to cause any problems. Oh, what the hell? Maple, how did you do this without... How did you get 600 rings without getting hit? How'd you do it? How the hell did you do it? Because I remember getting like 400 rings once. Well, at least I didn't die. So there's that.
Just made it.
It took me a lot of practice. I'm sure it did. I really don't like how the game is so poorly optimized that you could tell that the results screen was like going in slow-mo there, because the tornado was like eating up all the game's resources. That's still one of my proudest old videos. Yeah! The days where we all pointed our camcorders right at the TV and tried to stay as quiet as
No
possible.
matter.
Shut up. Knuckles, just shut up. Shut up. You don't have a reason to be here. I mean, I'm not playing as badly as I thought I would. I guess because I played this game so many times that I still know the tricks, the ins and outs, and all the tricks of it. Because this is coming from somebody who literally had to play the game so many times just to get an S rank because you couldn't play it the normal way because you would die. So you had to figure out how to play it another way. Because like if you don't play on the game, it's just so stupid how badly designed this game is. I did it, yeah, barely. I got a B. It might have been an S if I hadn't died.
Woohoo! What a view!
Yes!
Careful not to fall off here.
And I love how the light dash is so selective in this game. Like, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Monster, I'll be able to reach the other side.
And this part is gonna irritate me. Oh, it didn't irritate me. Okay, because sometimes I just fall right there for no reason. Okay! Yeah, I played this game way too much. It's so automated and so scripted that I can literally tell. I still remember very much all the optimal routes. Okay, man. So far, so good.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
Not to mention, the homing attack is so inconsistent when it comes to distance. Like, there are times where it will hit something with dead accuracy, and times where it will just stop short, and I'm just like, what's going on? Because again, the game is just so scripted. I think like they just optimized the homing attack for certain parts and just basically let people to be like, oh, whatever. Like, they just didn't bother making the homing attack more consistent because like, oh, well, like, people are not going to go and take this route anyway, so we don't have to worry about making the homing attack consistent. I don't know how to explain it, but the homing attack is just buggy in this game. And just not very well designed. Like, there are times where you can hit something out of, like, quite far, and sometimes there are times where you can't.
It's raining fire.
No, it's raining fire! I need to stop mocking these characters. You see, this game pisses me off for so many reasons, and this is why. You all saw that I don't know what the hell happened there, but I don't know what the hell happened there. I tried to hit the spring, it didn't work. I could be using the anti-gravity slide more, and I will, but like there are times where I just prefer to use the homing attack. See, have you ever been rude to anyone in your chat? Yeah. Usually, it's because they started it. I don't go around picking fights, but like occasionally I have been rude to people for no good reason. But more often than not, it's because other people are being rude. More like, it's rainy, man. I see what you did there. Oh, I almost fell off there.
Yes.
Ew, why am I even playing this?
Yes.
I already don't want to play this anymore, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Concentrate your power on the light, and it will show you the way.
Oh my god, this homing attack is so bad that, like... See, that's why I need the reticle. That's why you need the reticle, so that you can tell, okay, I'm facing this thing, I'm definitely gonna hit it. This game really needed the reticle. What the f... You see what I mean? You see what I mean now? You see what I mean now? How this game desperately needs the reticle for the homing attack. Because I'm pretty sure I was facing that item box. Or switch, I don't remember. But whatever. I was facing that item. I should have struck it.
How'd it last?
I should have just stuck with Project 06.
Okay.
This game is unbelievable. Yep, and there's no way to avoid that without getting hit, not gonna lie.
Take care of it.
You're always gonna get hits in that area.
Jumping. If all of the lights shine at once, your way will become clear.
Great! Dan Green, great! Great! Ah! What? Great!
Thank you, Knuckles.
No problem. Now, this is another dumb design choice. Like, for whatever reason, like... If you don't hit the springs at the right time, you're gonna run right into that stupid geyser. Like... This game has so many stupid design choices and decisions. I don't know what the hell is going on, but what the fuck, Sonic Team?
Okay.
Shut up, Sonic. With your bitch ass self. Shut up. I like how in Project 06 you can actually homing attack on the
That was incredible.
actual goal ring. Whereas in this game you can't for some reason. Granted, granted the 3D Sonic games that came before this weren't like that, but I still found it weird how... I mean, I just like that Project 06 allowed that. Like, it just makes hitting the goal ring a lot easier. Okay, Radical Train is next, and then Kingdom Valley, and then Aquatic Base. No, Radical Train, Tropical Jungle, Kingdom Valley, and then Aquatic Base. That's what it is. Okay. Oh wait, no, we have to do Wave Ocean at one point. Again. Yeah, you can actually finish the Flame Core stage as Knuckles.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to regret choosing to stream this game. I don't think I'm gonna stream it anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I want to stream it anymore. I really don't want to stream this anymore. Like, I'm going through it as fast as I can, and I still don't want to play
Is
it.
there some way to draw him in?
Like, Jesus Christ, this game is so bad. Oh my god, that's the last time I choose to stream something like this on the whim. Like, damn. So wait a few seconds, and then run like hell. And there you go. But basically you need to get every single ring. Like, literally every single ring. Or at least most rings. Because if you don't get all the rings and play perfectly, you're not going to get the S rank. And a lot of the bosses are designed like this, which I really hate. It is such bad design. It really is. Stop doing it. Okay, let me be careful here, because the camera is ass in this game, if you remember. Oh my god! Oh my god, I forgot. I just remembered that, like, Iblis tosses rocks at you like that after you hit the stupid, shiny rock thing for some reason. Why is it here? Damn, how long is this game gonna last? Who knows? Why did Sonic think chasing the aircraft on foot was a good idea? I don't know. Like, Sonic is fast, yeah, but like, you still have no way to catch up to the aircraft, so what was the point? It was just a waste of time, the first wave ocean level. Okay, let's wait a bit. Whoa! Okay. That was clutch. That was clutch. This boss is so boring, so long, so badly designed. You have to play perfectly, you have to wait constantly. Like that, and I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. I really do. And I hate when the camera changes like that. It is so irritating. This game just does so many things wrong when it comes to this boss fight. This is definitely, honestly, all the Iblis boss fights are terrible. Well, actually, no, the first one isn't that bad. The first one is actually not that bad. With Silver, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty easy. But 2 and 3 are terrible. Phase 2 and 3 are just absolutely awful. Like, Jesus Christ. 2 and 3 are just irritating. I'm playing Phase 2 right now. Phase 3 is just absolutely annoying. Let me guess, the middle Brock? Yep. Jesus, I almost got hit there. The camera's just so bad that like you can easily like jump off and die or get hit.
What's wrong? Is that size just for show?
As Michael Jordan would say, stop it. Get some help. This game needs help. This game needed some serious help. Yuji Naka wasn't there to help it. He was there at first, but then he was like, I'm dipping out. Fuck this game. Okay, we're almost done. We are almost done. We are almost done. Yeah, I don't want to stream this anymore. I'm sorry. I almost got hit by that. Whoa! I hate these camera changes. They are so unnecessary. They really are unnecessary. Okay, let me wait. Okay. Where's... what side is he on? Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Dazed from the impacts. Now's your chance, Sonic.
Okay, thankfully I actually managed to do it. I still got it. I still got my skills, sort of. That's an S rank, but... like, that's ridiculous. Like, the boss is too long. And too boring and unnecessary. Like, this fight is really just unnecessary. You could cut out the story and not a single thing would change. See?
That was incredible.
It's like I said, you need every single ring. You need every single ring. You see how I barely got that S rank? You need every single ring. Every single one. Like, I could get away with, like, having, like... I probably could have gone away with having a four less rings, but, like... because that'll be, like, 400 points there. But, yeah, you need every ring you can get. This is as fast as a Sonic Superstars fight or a Sonic 4 Episode 2 boss fight. Or, well, those fights feel like this one fight. Pretty much. Just too long and too annoying. I really should change the title. Kind Gamer Patrick suggested it. Let me do that. Let me change the title to let's see where how do I stream settings, random Rantstream plus some Sonic 06 because why not? Oh god, don't remind me of the Superstars boss fights. Ugh, I know. They were so painful to watch. I never even played them, but like I've seen Blue Wolf streams of them. I'm not dealing with that. I was actually gonna stream Superstars at one point, if you guys remember, but once I saw Blue Wolf's stream, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself through that pain. So we're gonna need the bounce bracelet. Because we're gonna need to bust open an air vent that we will use to sneak into the train station that's being guarded by a bunch of useless city guards.
Press the X button in the air to do a bounce jump. You can attack downward or jump high in the air.
Yeah, so we can bound jump now. But apparently we can also do light dash on the same button. So if you bound jump when you mean to light dash, which is going to happen to you at some point, well, blame Sonic Team for again being very stupid with their design choices, because you have 4 fucking face buttons and you're using only one for all actions other than jumping and homing attacking. How stupid do you have to be as a designer to let something like that happen? You have 2 other face buttons you could have used. Like, who? I don't know how you make such a dumb mistake like that. Did that not come up in testing? Oh, that's right, this game barely had any. And this doesn't even make any sense. Like, I break the vent with my bounce up, and then all of a sudden I jump out here, but with this grill still on the vent? Like, does that make any sense? Okay, now the grill is off, and I can just jump in here. Wow, wow, what the hell? Sonic is just flying over this vent. Like, he won't even get back into it. Like, he literally will not get back into the vent. Like, you can get back into there. Okay, there we go. So, see, does this make any sense to you guys? But anyway. This game is so pointless. I mean, it technically is because, like the events in the game, they don't happen at the end of the game. Like everything gets reset. So, oops. So this game didn't need to happen. So Sonic Team did the right thing by just pressing the reset button at the end of the game.
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Oh shit. My bad. I should have taken the upper path. Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna be really petty here. I'm not gonna save Elise. You want me to save you, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna let you hit the bomb. I don't care. Like, that's what you get for wasting my time with these stupid town missions. So if you're wondering what happens if you fail, that's what happens.
Yeah, to get ahead and help the train. Okay, yes.
Yeah, if you're not careful on this loop, you'll fly right off, which is stupid, but whatever.
Hurry up and cross this scale. direction. I better hurry. There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
Shadow section actually just ends right here.
Yes. Yes. I'll be able to move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails.
You should probably specify what rails you're referring to because people are gonna think that you mean the upper rails when you actually mean the lower rails. So that's a lie, Sonic.
But taking that cage for space, I've got to defeat them first.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with this game. Um, fuck.
Elise's train is... Uh-oh! Gotta speed up!
Bro, speed up! Who cares? Like, you've known her for only a day, dude. Calm down.
Yes!
Yes! I just love the way he says that.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! I need to stop saying that, otherwise people are gonna be like, what are you doing? Chi-Man, what are you doing? What are you doing, Chi-Man? Like, what are you doing? Like, are you doing what you're doing in there? No, I'm not doing that. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I'm almost there! Police, hang on!
Please hang on! Yeah, I actually didn't lose any rings. Okay, I'm surprised. I am surprised, and I made it under 3 minutes too. Just under 3 minutes. Well, I got a really high score.
That was incredible!
I actually agree with you for once, Sonic. That was incredible. Okay, I still got it, sort of. Let's see, with Silver, I'm just gonna mess up a lot. I know I'm gonna mess up a lot because Silver is just very hard to play. He's slow and he gets hit a lot. See, this is why you practice. But I really thought I was gonna lose my rings. Don't care. Cool, nice. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we're gonna have to play the Tropical Jungle level, which is it's not bad. It's pretty short. Oh, right, I forgot we have a boss fight. I keep forgetting about the boss fights in this game. The stupid boss fights.
You think you can intimidate me with just your size? Come on, let's see what you can do.
I mean, there's a very easy way to do this. So just do this. I think I'm doing it right. No, I'm not doing it right, actually. Oops.
Why, you little upper cannons open fire! Shoot him down!
Okay, sorry. I actually I messed that up. But it's okay. I quickly like took care of the problem. Just get as many rings as you can. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay, well. I flew right through it. Oh my god. Now, Silver would actually make quick work of this boss. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. I literally just said, like, bye. I just skipped over that crap. That laser is so slow, though. See? So one way to do this is to just use the anti-gravity slide. Because it has invincibility frames. Like that, see? Yeah, I've had arguments like that, Suggy Man. Trust me, we've all had arguments like that. Where it's like, wow, you're so stupid. Why am I arguing with you? You are so stupid. Like, you are so dumb. Like, fam, I'm trying to explain this in a way that even a child can understand. Oh, shit. Oh my god. How was it fast enough? Oh well. Thankfully, like, it doesn't take that long to... I could actually just hit him from the underside. Believe it or not, I could just do that. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Of course, you don't need the anti-gravity slide, but it does help. See, it's nothing to worry about, like... It's really nothing to worry about. It's a very easy boss. But I took too long, apparently.
No problem.
See, like, I bet if I hadn't messed up those few times, I probably would have gotten an S rank, or at least an A rank. That's okay. Again, I don't care about the S ranks, so... Okay, now we do Tropical Jungle, and then after that it's... Um... The 3 Trials of Soliana, stupid bullshit, and then it's Kingdom Valley, and then it's Quiet Base, and then we're done. And then we'll stop the stream after that point. There's no point in exploring the forest because you can't do anything other than go here.
If we work together, I'm sure we'll be able to get across the water.
But let me just go ahead and save just in case. If you want to explore the forest with Sonic and Elise together, then, you know, you do you, but you don't need to do that. Because you can't do much.
Let's run straight up.
Turn off to take a break. Maybe later. I forgot what some of the shortcuts are here, though.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bud. If you catch when the bud is
Because I think there was a shortcut at the beginning of the level I missed, but it's okay, because I honestly don't remember. I'd have to look. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, we got it. Oh, shit. I almost got hit there. I almost got hit by the lasers there.
Down to the cave.
What kind of scream was that? Keep making fun of these characters. I'm so mean.
Let's rip.
Let's rip! Again, very short level. What kind of scream was that, Elise? What scream was that? See, I already don't want to play this anymore. So, like, yeah, I think I'm gonna not stream anymore. Not gonna bother with this stream. But we'll see. We will see. Because, yeah, like, this game is just so bad.
If you put your power together, you will be able to walk on this water.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful because these dash panels will send you right into the water, and you gotta make sure that shield is up and ready to go. Ooh, whoop. See, like, you tend to homing attack things you don't really want to homing attack, like there. See, that always happens. Sometimes it doesn't, but it's really annoying. Makes you just want to wait.
Nice.
I mean, I got an S, but
I don't believe
it's
it.
really not that impressive. This game is just, it's not hard. It's not a hard game. It's just very broken. It's more broken than BoJack Horseman. That's how broken it is. No. You'll try to beat the rest of Insanity tomorrow? Okay, fair. I already don't want to stream this anymore. I already don't want to stream this. And now we have to play as Tails. And now we go play as Sonic as Kingdom Valley. I mean, in Kingdom Valley. And then it's aquatic base, and then it's a final boss. So we're almost there. I already want to stop playing this, but we're almost there. I can hold out for a little while longer. It is what it is.
This is terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please help her.
Shut up. Like, literally, what is the point of this level? What is the point of this level? Why does Song leave Elise by herself? Because we needed a reason for Elise to get kidnapped again. Like, that's really all it is at this point. That's really all that the plot is. Just contrivance after contrivance after contrivance after contrivance. One or two contrivances isn't enough to ruin a plot, but this game has so many contrivances that...
This is on that battleship? Wait up!
I'm just really annoyed with how fucking bad the writing is. I'm just gonna skip over everything. I already want to finish this. What in the absolute... That was the first time that something like that had ever happened to me. What in the hell? What in the absolute hell? Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, we don't know where Sonic was. Like, he was just chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain somewhere, I guess. I don't know. This game is very stupid. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not going the long way around. Screw that. Like, I don't have the time for that, especially when Tails moves so slowly in this game. Jesus, Tails, move faster! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, you're too slow. And I love how the gravity gets all wonky when you jump off, like, walls like that. Of course they... That section is so bullshit. There's no way to... It's very hard to get through it unscathed. No, 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 no! Oh my god, I hate how he changes direction like that. 20 years later, and we are still finding new glitches in this game. Yeah! See, this is the game that keeps on giving, and one of the biggest issues it has are script errors. And you guys saw that with Tails just now. He literally flew off the loop. This game doesn't know how to design loops. The loops are just very badly designed in this game. Extremely badly designed. Is there one up here? Yes, there is. I don't really care about... Like, we're literally just playing Wave Through Wave Ocean again for no reason other than because of plot. See, that's it. I could have gone a higher score.
An A effort.
I could have gone a higher score if I had destroyed more robots. But I wanted to blow through the whole thing, so whatever. I'm just so done with this game. It is so bad. It's not even because of plot, because this stage literally goes nowhere. I know. It like there's no point to this stage. There is really no point to this stage. Okay, so now we get to do Kingdom Valley, and then Aquatic Base, and then the boss. Almost done. I'm glad I skipped the cutscenes, because I just don't want to watch bad writing again and again and again and again and again.
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle. Let's get there first and save Elite.
Please shut up, Tails. Just shut up. You don't do any... Well, actually, you are important at the beginning of the game, but then you kind of just, you know, screw off, so... Yeah, oops. Oh god, this game is so slow. Sonic is so slow. Oh, whoops. Did I mess something up? Oh, wait, I forgot you have to ring the 3 bells. This game likes to waste my fucking time. Okay. Oh my god, I don't have time for this. I really don't. No, wait, ringing the 3 bells is for... No, ringing the 3 bells is for, like, the aquatic base, getting into aquatic base. So I think I'm going the right way. I think there's something else you have to do. I forgot. What do you have to do? This game is wasting my time. Okay, I think you have to like go around. There's just one mission you have to do, I think. I can't remember what it what it is. Wait, maybe it's over here somewhere. Yeah, you have to talk to one of the fucking royals, but I don't remember who. Oh, I think he's over here, actually. I remember now. Yeah, he's over here by this area here. Yes. Or no, maybe not him. Yeah. Yeah, you have to talk to him. No, I'm right. You have to talk to him. You have to talk to him. Okay. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, you have to talk to this guy. And then he'll take you right to the trials. I completely forgot. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I need to go to sleep.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, the warp gate thing. I can. Oh, do I remember which warp gates go lead in the right direction? Lead to the. I don't remember if they will. Okay, well, we'll have to see. I think the first one is the middle,
Touching the warp hole will send you far away in a flash.
and the second one is. I remember. I think it's this one. Okay, and the third one is. Oh. Okay, that one wasn't right. Maybe it's this one? Okay, so that's 3. Okay. I think it's this one, actually. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, it's been so long. Okay, yeah. And 4 is... I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So I messed up on one of them, but I got the others right. Like, I barely remembered.
Hey.
I mean, that's not really intelligence. All you just have to do is remember exactly which path goes where. I could have gone an S, but, like,
Too easy.
again, I
No
forgot
sweat.
where one of the gates was supposed to go. But again, this is why you practice. And plus, I can always just look up this mission online. It's really not hard. So, save.
Hey.
So with this, I had to defeat the enemies with 0 rings. So, on the last one, we had to choose between Amy and Elise. Not that it matters.
Hey.
It really does not matter. I'm gonna choose Amy because fuck Elise. I forgot I had the down jump. Oops. Wait, where are the other enemies? Oh. Where are they? Oh, are they up there? Oh, I see. Oh my god, it's been so long since I last touched this game. We done? Thank you.
Hey.
Oh wow, S, okay.
That was incredible!
Of course it was. It was me playing the game, obviously. You're right. Oh yeah, there are new characters coming. I've never heard about those characters though. But I know there are other characters in the game now for Sonic Racing Crossroads, like Pac-Man and Tangle and Whisper and whatnot.
Hey.
This may be the most difficult trial for you. Not really, but let's do it.
Hey.
Shut up, dude. This what you're talking about is nothing more than pseudo-philosophical babble. Pseudo-philosophical prattle, really. Well, I mean, it's the same thing, but I like the alliteration.
Sonic, you came!
Hey.
Is Amy really the one? Yep.
Hey.
I think the game wanted you to pick Elise, though.
That was
Wow.
incredible!
I got exactly an S rank. But yeah, like, but yeah, like the guy when you choose Amy, the guy just says, "Oh, so that's your long lost love." I respect that. But when you choose Elise, he says something along the lines of, "I won't comment on the princess,
Hey.
but it takes character to want somebody as." I forgot what he said, but it implied that he just liked Elise more as a choice than Amy. Okay, so let me just save because I'm not doing any of that again. If the movie ever adapts the '06 storyline, they had better. Oh, he deleted it. Okay, well, we'll see. If the movies ever adapt the '06 storyline, they had better not include the love story with Elise. I hope not either, because it's just not necessary. We're almost done. No, fuck you. Damn, I already want to stop playing, but we gotta finish this tonight.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, yes, I did it. I got the shortcut.
Yes! Yes!
Of course, I lose out on some points, but damn it, the eagle. What the? Oh my god. But whatever. It's not like I care about the S rank. I do, but at the same time, I'm not gonna kill myself to get it. That makes sense.
Okay! Yes!
Okay.
Yes! Yes! Okay!
Okay, okay.
Yes!
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. I still think they will adapt this game's storyline because I think Paramount will eventually want to introduce Silver to the series, possibly as a post-credit scene for Sonic 4. Yeah, these 5 hours have felt a lot shorter and longer at the same time. I know, I know, I know. Oh god.
I'll go on ahead.
Yay, we have to play as Pothead. Hmm. I get so nervous when playing these stages because, like, it's very easy to, like, lose all your rings. And I don't want to deal with that.
I think I can knock that structure down.
And we don't even have an upgraded silver, so we're playing with the most basic version. So no teleport dash, no shock bracelet attack, cycle shock. I think that's what it's called. No hold smash, which lets you throw everything in a single throw. And no psychokinesis all, which lets you grab multiple things at once. So we are actually no, the psychokinesis all we have that. I think we still have that. Actually, I don't think you have to buy that. No, you don't. No, you do have to buy that. No, you do have to buy that. Well, I'm wrong. Here, let me try it. Nope. Yeah, we need to buy that. I completely forgot. So yeah, we are under-equipped. We are level 1. Silver. Even though Silver doesn't go past level 1 much, though, so it's like, whatever. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that spike. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying not to lose my rings here. Do not make me lose my rings, game. I will be very pissed if you do. There we go. Slap. Okay. It's always the blue laser robots I'm the most afraid of. God, I don't have anything. There we go. I could just go up and slap the robot, but it's such a slow, short-range attack. Like, it's so weak. And there's Sonic over there for some reason.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, I think we'll be okay for the rest of the stage. Oh my god, fuck this game. Oh. Yeah, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. I need a break from all this shit. I won't be streaming Monday either because I want to do something with my cousin. Oh, I need to go and make sure that she's free for the day. So we'll see. Whoa, I almost died there. Oh my god, I almost died there.
Seem to be protecting that door for some reason. Looks like I got to beat it first.
I almost died there. That is insane. God, Sonic has such a hard time picking up rings. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Piece of cake. No sweat.
You say that, and then, you know... Well, we all know what happens at the end of this level, so...
Let's try going on.
No! Oh, man. Okay. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, man. That was an accident. I hate when that happens. Like, you're not supposed to, like... It's really stupid how, like, there are times where you can hit them safely and times where you can't. I'm just so mad. I just lost all my rings. And I like that hitbox is so stupid. Like, it works when it only when it wants to. I mean, I can still get the S rank, I think, but... But it's really stupid. I just lost all my rings. I'm mad. I could have had 300. Because of one mistake. It really shouldn't have even counted. Like, I should be able to hit that thing whenever and not take damage. Because I'm using the bound jump. It doesn't make sense to just lose rings that easily. But then again, this is Sonic 06. A lot of things do not make sense in this game. Okay, let me be careful. Gotta be really careful here. Really careful. There goes the S rank. I hate that part. That's the single worst part of this stage. If you don't hit that light dash right, you can say goodbye to all of your progress. Which is why whenever I just do that, whenever I come to that part, if I have the purple gem, I just use the purple gem to just yeet my way across the area. Like, how bad... all you have to do... This is not hard, Sonic Team. All you have to do is just make a separate button for the light dash. You messed up. God. And now I lost all my points. That's why I don't play this stage very much, because of this one part here.
Be careful not to fall off here.
I'm pressing the button! I'm pressing the button! I literally pressed the button! I pressed it! I swear to God, I pressed it! Do I have to, like, mash it? God, this game is ass. The light dash just doesn't want to work sometimes. Maybe there's a way to just bypass it without using the gem. Like just that one part, because it's irritating. Where is... oh, there you are. Stupid ass Sonic. I hate the blue robots so much. I'm not even gonna get it. I don't even think I'm gonna get a B rank. It's not gonna happen.
Yes.
It's just not gonna happen. You can avoid making these things fall by just, like,
Yes.
staying off the steps. Like, just stay on the parts next to the steps. See?
That's a lot of enemies.
But Silver can take care of those enemies because I'm out. That's what he does anyway. He shows up and then you can just go on with your day. I mean, the music is great though. But yeah, the level design is just not it. I'm trying not to hit anything here. I'm really trying not to hit anything. But the controls are so loose. What is this place anyway? See, I could have gotten an S rank, but there's that one section that always screws me over. I did love that they brought back this level for Shadow Generations. That was honestly my favorite level in that game. Agreed. Yeah, that's a C.
No problem.
I mean, I don't care. It's the game's fault, not mine. I could have gotten an S, but it's just annoying when you have when you're doing so well on the stage and then that one part just screws it all up. I don't care. I still don't care. Mm. Okay, okay, so now we have to ring the 3 bells. I'm not even gonna talk to anyone. I already know what to do. Let's just ring the damn bells and get on with our way. Get on with our day. Okay. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Where's the second one? Oh, it's over here, I think. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Not really. I'm not sorry, really. Why would the spring send me right there? That makes no sense. Okay, the third one I think is over here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, I almost died there. There, are we done? Let me talk to the guy below. I think we're done. Yep. Okay, we're done. That's an easy way to check to see if you've done everything, because if you're not fast enough, then you have to do all over again. God, this game lags even on the 360 version. Okay. So, that's just the point of no return, basically. But, I don't care. Let's go. Stop the A carrier's launch! Oh, yes, we will, we will, unfortunately. Because I don't mind letting the Eggman at least, like, crash. I don't care. I don't want them to die, but I don't care if they crash, honestly.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry!
Why are Tails and Knuckles here? Like, seriously, why are they here? That's what I hate about the homing attack. Again, no momentum. I should have just forgotten about that enemy and just kept going. Oh well.
Really advanced.
The second shortcut's a lot easier to get.
Sonic, this mysterious bomb is a slight volcanic
If I get on this ball, I'll be able to...
Be careful not to fall.
God, this camera is so ass.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
I'm just skipping over all this.
Eggmans are everywhere.
Yeah, no shit, Tails. What the hell? I hate how this game throws so much crap at you that sometimes it's hard for you to tell what's coming right at you. Because I did not see anything hit me there. Why is Tails using bombs? Had Sonic Team not given him anything else, like his fucking tails, for example? Which Project 06 actually was like... Project 06 was actually like, yeah, why we should do that, shouldn't we? Like, we can literally fly over all this. We don't need to go through all that crap. Like, I'm done with this game. Like, I don't even care at this point. And we have to go and aim at this motherfucker right here. We have no way of doing it. Oh my god. We have no way of doing it reliably. We just kind of have to guess and aim at the center.
Just wait, Sonic! Score!
Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
What difference does it make? You just defeat all of them.
Piece of cake, no sweat.
Oh, I mean, oh, okay, cool. Because they're Sonic heroes. She is about to be so happy once he gets off this game and can finally go to bed. Yep, exactly, because fuck this game. I already don't want to stream it anymore. I really don't want to stream it anymore. I really don't. Like, if you're ever overwhelmed by a bunch of enemies and projectiles, just do the anti-gravity slide, because again, it has invincibility frames. Or super armor, or whatever. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. See, like, even if I lose my rings, I want to make sure that I at least have a high enough score. That way I can still get the S rank. Oh my god. Avoid the dash panels, because they'll send you right into those lasers, unless you're fast enough to react. But I'm usually not, so I'm not going to do that.
Area shutdown system activated.
Yes! Yes!
I'll go on ahead.
Okay, Knuckles, who has no reason to be here. Do your thing, I guess. So, see, Knuckles and Rouge tend to get stuck on walls. Because, for whatever reason, like, if you move the control stick while you try to get off, which is what you naturally would do, like, they won't come off. And it's really dumb.
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Intruder passing area 3. Intruder passing area 3.
And this is where it starts to get really chaotic. Normally usually I'm very good at not getting hit. But, you know, sometimes it's hard to avoid that.
Yes!
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 Oh my god, what was that?
Area shutdown system activated.
Great, I lost all my rings. I didn't even do anything wrong there. Sonic attack is so busted. Or the jump dash too. Like, they're both very bad in this game. I literally lost my rings for the dumbest reasons. I hate these armless robots. Because they easily screw you up. Wow, okay, screw you. Not even gonna let me react. Whatever, I'm still gonna get the S rank. Oh my god, I hate that part so much. Because, like, chances are you're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
I don't think you expect to be on this game at 1 AM, huh? Nope. I almost got 60,000 points.
That was incredible.
It would have been 60,000 points, but this game likes to bullshit people. Like, you have to try your hardest not to get hit, and that can be very difficult to do. But we're almost done. Thrust increasing. I'm gonna hate this boss, though. Ugh. Well, we're almost done. We're almost done. I hate this boss so much, though.
You keep.
Right back at you. I'll finish this here.
I think I get targeted with lasers? I don't remember. Oh, I guess not right away.
Here I come, Sonic.
And then you just make him crash into falling to some falling crates. Some falling crates. And make sure you do it quickly, because if you don't, you'll get thrown off. There we go. Usually it's not that hard. I don't know why it was that hard for me for that time.
Get away from the target. He's going to take out the entire foothold.
You could just take it all out at once now. And clearly this boss fight is trying to reference the one in Sonic Adventure 1. And I'm like, you don't deserve that reference. You don't. You just don't.
Here I come, Sonic.
Ah! Whoa, what happened to this? I need to be careful. I feel like this is when lasers are gonna start coming. Yeah, see, I was right.
Take this. Here I come, Sonic.
I think it was Black Ops 4 that I had to take a break midstream, but yeah, you're right. At least it's not that kind of game.
Can you avoid this, Sonic? Here I come, Sonic!
And you are finished. Annoying scientist. I can just get you to hit something. There we go. Come on, yes.
The canopy!
Oh, okay, bye.
What's
Bye,
the
Maple.
matter?
You! I'm just getting started!
I wish you could stay for a bit longer, but that's okay. He's never gonna aim at the middle section, so just relax about that. Ow. See, it's hard to tell where these are coming from. But it's okay, I have most of my rings, so it's cool. It's cool.
Can you make it here?
Those robots coming from the cockpit. If I
You little... Fall!
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Can you avoid this, Sonic? Can you make it here? Do it!
This is it, Eggman. Prepare for another defeat.
I won't go down.
Ow, what the hell? What hit me? What hit me? What the hell hit me?
Sonic, watch out! He's still trying something.
I don't think the... No. Okay, we're good. One more and then I'm done.
Here I come, Sonic.
We're done. Okay. There we go.
I can't believe this.
I'm gonna let this play. I hope he survives that. I'm still gonna get an S, of course. Because I had most of my rings and I managed not to die, so yep, S.
That was incredible.
I mean, even if I hadn't had all my rings, I still would have gotten the S. So, it's whatever. Just make sure you survive and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't care. Yeah, the second half of the stream did feel so long because I decided out of nowhere to like play this game. I decided to play this game out of nowhere. Okay, we're done. We're done. We are done. Jesus Christ. Let me check something really fast. I want to see if I can buy like every single item in the store. I think I have enough to do that, but I'm not sure because like the Sonic has some expensive ass items. But man, I am tired. Oh man, I'm going to like hit the hay right after this. Okay, so I think I have enough actually, but let me add all this up. Except for the bronze bracelet doesn't count, so we're just gonna do, let's see, 5,000 plus 5,000 plus 7,000 plus 8,000, 10,000, 12,000, 14,000. Oh no, I don't have enough. Like, I have enough for like everything except the purple gem, which makes sense because that's usually how it is with my playthroughs of Sonic's story. I normally have everything except I normally can get everything except for the purple gem. So let me just go ahead and show you guys. Yeah, see, so I have to do more. Either I have to like play the final part of the game again, or Clark base in the boss, or go around and do town missions. But fuck that. So I'm just not gonna bother with that. Of course, you got all Sonic's shoes here. But I'm not even gonna bother saving. Well, no, I'm not gonna bother saving. Besides, I can always just go back and buy those later. But yeah, you need like 61,000 rings, at least. At least 61,000 rings to get all the gems. And I only have about 48,000, so. Oops. Alright, oh, anyway. I'm tired. Oh my god. We gotta end the stream, but let me just eject this hoe first. Get this game out of my system. Man, like years. This game is like what, 17 years? I got this game in like what, 2007? So like, let's see, 2020, so 2026. That's like 19 years. So, damn. All right. Okay, we're done. So, thank God. I need to rest. But that was fun. It felt fun to stream. I hadn't streamed in so long. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was also annoying. So, I don't know what I'll stream this week. I was gonna do Sonic 06, but I'm not so sure anymore. We will see, though. We will see. But yeah, finally, I know. Sorry, guys. I tried to go as fast as I could. I mean, there are a few moments where I was just like, "Yeah, I'll take my time here," but most of the time I tried to go as fast as I could. So, but it's whatever. Oh my God, I forgot to fix the face cam so that it wouldn't like mess up the focus. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Could have sworn. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I bet it kept focusing in and out. Oh, that's embarrassing. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's not like this was an official Sonic 06 stream anyway. But now I remember to. You can tell haven't streamed in a while, but yeah, now I remember to like adjust the face cam. I thought I'd already done it, but it's whatever. Okay, well, any last words? I don't have any, but well, I'm gonna say them right now, of course. But other than these last words, I don't have any others. But um, are you gonna get Hori Taiko no Tatsujin drum for the PS5 for your birthday? Okay, cool. Yeah, the drum is definitely good. Make sure you get the drum. It will help so much. Like it's a lot better than controller. But like but it's just not as convenient to use. But whatever. I don't think I have any last words. I'll let you guys know what I have planned for this week's upcoming streams because again, I don't work all of next week. Of course, that means, of course, I can't work Tuesday and Thursday because I'll still have to go to school. But that just leaves Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm not going to bother streaming tomorrow, so that leaves Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So we'll see what. Oh no, probably not Monday either because I plan to do something with my cousin. So that's really just what Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. But again, we'll see what happens. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching this stream and for ranting with me. It's been so long. I was glad to have been able to catch up with you guys. But but yeah, it was fun ranting with you guys, but now I'm tired and I need to go to sleep. But again, it was fun, and I'm glad I did it. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Tuner15. I'll see you guys next time. So until then, deuces and goodbye.